see something.
What up with y'all, bro?
What going on, bro? All right, go ahead, Dre, and say something now.
Well, I'm too tired.
You heard, Dre? Yo, Dre,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. You heard?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I just fixed yours in, man. But yeah, let's get into it, man. The
Yeah,
topic for today is why should or shouldn't you discuss rates with other drivers? Who want to go first on that?
What is it?
Huh?
What's the topic?
Why should or shouldn't you discuss rates with other drivers?
I mean, I don't give a damn either way. Like, for real.
hell
If you
yeah.
if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. To me, I mean, I ain't, if somebody told me what they hauling the rate for and it's better than mine and we pulling the same thing, I might want to go over there. I mean,
Yeah. That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of this discussion as well.
yeah, but it really don't matter to me.
You know,
So on your end, Dream. Are you discussing your rate with drivers?
It depends on the situation. If they at a company that I'm at, yeah, I discuss it either way though. I discuss it either way. It don't bother
So
me.
so 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 should you do it? What up, King David? Should you do it or shouldn't you do it?
I guess I guess it just depends on the person. Cause I mean I don't care either way. Like, cause it ain't gonna affect me personally.
And what makes you think it's not?
Because I'm gonna make my money regardless.
And,
hey, you
and,
got a
and,
full
and you
grown sitting over there southbound.
and you referring that to what, the company that you with?
Nah, just period. Shit, ain't gotta be this company. If any, if the money ain't here, I'm going to get the money. And if the money ain't there, I'm going to get it. Like, so it don't even affect me none. Cause at the end of the day, I'm going. My table gonna be full all the time.
So
Like, so
so so so
you know,
so so let me rephrase the question. So if if you contracted up, right? You contracted up and you got some scavengers that's around here. You know, they already ain't making no money. They already at the bottom of the totem pole. So they willing to get whatever grabbing they can get, more than what they already getting. You know what I'm saying? At the moment. You know what I'm saying? And so you talking to them like, well, yeah, I get such and such, from over here. I'm getting $8 a mile over here at such and such. So they gonna be like, oh, really? Where you say you were getting that from? Oh, such and such. Oh, okay, $8. Okay. So now they going, they finna get with they people. They finna say, well, hey, yeah, I just talked to such and such. He said he getting $8 out of there. I mean, we ain't getting nothing but $3. So, we'll go over there, we go over there at least get us, tell them we'll do it for 6. Now you done said here, you done told them folks you hauled this stuff out of there for $8. Now they done went over there. They told, well, we'll do it for 6. You know what I'm saying? Now you just done cut your own throat. Now you telling me you don't care. You will just go somewhere else. You will say, well, I don't care about telling the rate. I'ma still
See,
eat.
see, if you talking about, see, the reason why it don't apply to me, let me tell you. Because everybody know this too. Everybody know this too. My job ain't never hiring. So even if I tell y'all the rate, it ain't never hiring. You ask anybody ask me is my job hiring, they never hire.
Yeah, but look, we ain't talking about just the job. Okay, so look, you do tanker. You do tanker, right? So, you know, we talking about, okay, if it's another tanker driver, tanker company, they say, well, okay, well, this guy work for such and such just told me they doing this over here for such and such. He go talk to his people, and they say, well, hey, well, we need to look into that. You know what I'm saying? Now you done got somebody. Now your people, you worried about, okay, well, why that load ain't there? I usually get that load going to Masonite all the time. What happened to that load going to Law? And they tell you, well, they done found somebody to haul it for cheaper than what we hauling it for.
See, but that's what I'm saying. If they, I guess to me it really ain't. I don't know how to answer that because in my head it don't matter. Because one thing about it is, like I was saying the last time, somebody making money. Now if they telling what they making, I don't know. But it's always somebody making more than you. You got to just be comfortable with what you make. So if these lows getting crazy, then you force my hand.
What you mean they force your hand?
You force my hand to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, okay, you can get up out of there. You see what I'm saying? You can get up out of there. You gonna go try to find somewhere else where you can get more money. But you just drove the race down. You just drove some race down. Cause you done told somebody you getting it for $8. Now they going to say, well, we'll do it for 6. So even if you leave your company, and you started discussing it, okay, you saying, well, I don't care about
I
discussing what
think
I
I
make.
think if I was like young, I think if I was like young and I was in his situation, you know what I'm saying, I probably wouldn't discuss the rate. I wouldn't say nothing about the rate because he under his own authority or whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
But but as far as you know what I'm saying, like if I'm talking to another tanker from another company, we talking about the rate. You know, when I ask them like how y'all doing over there, you know what I'm saying, they
yeah,
might be like, shit, we pumping, we booming. I might tell them we doing decent or something like that, but
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like as far as just giving it down because these leased on companies already got the agenda. Like the price gonna be the price. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's just it. Now if I was in young situation and I had something sweet, I'll watch who I tell that information to. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't even watch who I tell it to. I just wouldn't tell nobody.
No, because if I had some partners in the truck and goddamn it, and they was pulling the same, we was both in the same thing, and he was trying to make some money, I'd be like, hey man, I'm pulling this for over here. They need drivers, yada yada, boom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I,
that's the
I understand that.
Hold on,
I
y'all, boy.
understand
No, wait,
that.
I'm finna stop in a minute. Hold on.
you can't. I
Stop.
mean, we can't make all the goddamn money. You know
Well,
what I'm
it,
saying?
it, it
So
ain't it ain't
so
it ain't about that. It ain't about making all the money. It's about what's going on. It's about driving down the market. You know what I'm saying? You know,
See,
it ain't about making all the money.
nah, it's levels though. It's layers. I ain't gonna say. Should I say levels or layers? It's levels or layers, whatever you want to call it in the truck. Hold on. Let me stop. I know my truck making a lot of noise.
Yeah, it ain't about making all the money. It's about being able to make money. Cause you know,
Yeah, see,
at some
look,
point we
okay.
ain't gonna be making no money.
Well, it's the way the business is structured. It just, and then it depends on the commodity too. So, like, I think like tankers, it'll probably be a little bit different, but I ain't gonna say too different because that's trucking can end up that way, regardless what commodity. Because you could have a company that come in and they just able to move something based on how they structure. It could be any, they
But
able to move something at a lower rate.
but
You
it
know
ain't
what I
even.
mean?
But even that, Black, I ain't trying to cut you off. But
Nah,
even
you ain't
that, I
good,
think
bro.
I think feed the children talking about like as far as okay, even if what's the difference of you telling somebody and then you telling somebody you getting a referral if somebody comes to the company? That's oversaturating the company too. So even if you tell them about the rate, you know what I'm saying? Or even if you don't tell them about the rate, but if you tell them to come over here, you still oversaturating the company.
But you know what, Dream? You said some while ago. You know, from your standpoint, it's different because even though you might tell it dude, okay, well, I'm getting $5, $6 a mile on this load. And he with another tanker company and you telling him he want to check on your company, that
We
load
ain't
might be
high.
paying look, that load might be paying $15 a mile. It may be paying $15 a mile, which means you may be going 1,000 miles and this damn load paying $15,000. But you don't know that because the company is not disclosing it with you. What they risen the contract is on that load. So you can tell him, hey, well, I'm hauling in for $5, $6. That's where that come in at. You know what I'm saying? See, the company is smart, man. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
okay. And then look, I'm gonna say this: if you're on the spot market, right? If you're on the spot market, then yeah, because that's a different type of hustle. That's why I say it's different parts of this thing. Because if you're on the
Yes,
spot market, if you just on DAT on the spot market, then that's a different type of hustle where you kind of got to be in there like that. You're gonna have to, see what the rate is. You know what I mean? Because it could be it could be predatory. You know what I mean? And it's in the spot market. Whereas if you like leased on like us with Blair, I mean it's some of that there, but we kind of don't have to kind of worry about that because they got sales reps and stuff like that that'll get into that. So if it's a customer that rate just too crazy, then we we'll have a conversation with our dispatch or our load planner, and they'll let us, they'll spill the beans and let us know, like, look, man, they were just paying 1,100. Now they talking about 900. I'm not
yeah,
interested. Man, I'm
yeah. See,
gonna go over there.
see, see. I think more so the only thing that can stop a lease if you leased on to a company is just a saturation. Too many people there, which means ain't a lot of loads available. But as far as if you was a owner, a 100% owner, authority, owner, operator, then that's a different type of talk. Like Black was saying, you got to kind of keep that shit tough, especially if
Yeah,
you
that
getting
shit.
a
That
good
shit.
rate. You know
You
what I'm
gonna have
saying?
to kind of get into that because you
Yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
You,
yeah,
you
but you look at it. Like I just told you.
okay?
You know, you got company that hauling load for $15 a mile. Then they might get a driver $4, They might give you $3.50 a mile. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Then you have somebody come in and they say, well, $15 a mile, man, we'll haul that for $10 a mile. You know what I'm saying? Now they done knock that company on out of there for $5. You know what I'm saying? With the
Yep.
whole time, the driver is the guinea pig. Like, and I'm gonna use me and Black for example.
Okay.
It's hot as hell right now. We is at the peak of the summer.
Woo,
This is the high.
woo.
We got heat advisory going on. We out here tarping these loads. Damn near, we tarp 90% of these loads, man. And these loads, majority of these loads damn near paying $3. You know what I'm saying?
You say paying what, bro?
They damn near paying $3.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We tarping 90% of the load.
Right.
And majority of
I'm almost like they done dropped.
Yeah, and majority of them paying $3 a mile.
Yeah.
And we out here we finna hurt ourselves. We gonna be done fell out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We only getting $3 a damn mile. Come on, man. That don't make no sense, man.
I ain't falling out. Cause I was just finna. I just opted. I could have went and got this load right, but I'm like, nah, I don't even. Well, I'm finna grab me something to eat. I'll pick it up in the morning, drop it the same day.
Black, get what I did. Boy, all my load was tarp that week before last. Boy, get what I did. They had me a little lick. I could have made some money. But you talking about I was gonna be working like a slave? Man, I don't know what I did. Boy, I got me a little load and went home.
Listen, that's it. And you know what? Listen, to be honest with you, that flatbed, listen, because flatbed gonna get tough. And like I said, that's the nature of the flatbed business. That's the give and take. We win. Sometimes we'll win, because they gonna pay us. The thing about flatbed is you got those good 9 to 5 hours. You can have a pretty good sleep, work, sleep balance dealing with flatbed, right?
Nah, that's
and you could get compensated pretty well going under 300 miles. But sometimes it's not, it's trucking, so it's not consistent. So when it's not like that, and when things are down, we getting hit, you know what I mean? Because we outside working, you know what I mean? And these are the tough times for flatbed. So this is when it get real tough for flatbed, man. Because when the rates go to drop.
I'm gonna tell you this.
What's up?
I done figured it out. I done really figured it out. And I always have told y'all, everybody always said, man, flatbed is slow in the winter. But I always said, no or not. That's when I make my more money.
Right.
You know why it ain't slow for me in the winter? Why I make my more money? Because nobody wants to take those loads. Nobody wants to take those loads. Nobody wants to go in that cold. Which I like to be cold than hot. So what I do, I take the load. And see, they'll raise the rate on the load a little bit because don't nobody want it.
Yeah, but don't nobody want
to go there. See, the companies do that. The companies do that. They'll have that damn load on there for $3, $3.50, $4. Then if don't nobody want to take it, they'll jump it up to $5. I don't like that shit, man.
Nah, don't say it's just on the company or unless it depends on what. Now, it could be the shipper. You know what I mean? Because they got to get things moved. It could be their logistics department too.
Listen.
The rate already locked in.
The rate already locked in. You got a contract. What you mean?
Listen, not necessarily, man.
Yes, it is.
They wiggle like this all the time. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Bro, in the winter, they do stuff like that because they know in the winter. If you go into an area,
listen, the company already had a contract. I don't give a damn if winter or summer, spring or fall.
The company, hold on. The company is signed up with the shipper, okay? But the rates may vary. Yes, bro. Yes. Not all. It's not contractual how we think. They just signed up with the shipper.
Hell no, the rate in there black. Just like, okay, just say you take a load from goddamn it, Texas to Philly, Texas to PA. That load pay the same every time you pick it up.
They
You
pay the
been picking
same
that
every time you
load.
pick it up.
You been
Listen,
picking that load
okay,
up.
I'm see, I
Hold
know,
on.
but go ahead.
You been picking that load up. You pay the motherfucking same. You been picking it up from goddamn it March to goddamn September. The same load picking that bitch up. October, the price gonna go up on that motherfucker. November, the price gonna go up on that motherfucker. But it's already a set rate. These motherfuckers got money, man. They can put how bad they fucking us. They can put $1,000 on each load and still make money.
Real talk.
They can give you
That real business.
$1,000 more on the load and still make money.
So
That's
you
square
saying the
business
mega?
right
You
there.
saying the mega carrier is the one dictating how much they finna pay?
Bro, we the
I'm
guinea
saying,
pig, dog.
I'm
You a
saying,
guinea pig,
Nah,
dog.
I'm asking. I'm
this
asking.
is what I'm saying, but like to break it down.
Mm-hmm.
Texas to PA, that load pay, that
Mm-hmm.
load paying, let's say that load paying $8,000. But I tell you, the load paying $5,000, and you got to get your percentage out of the $5,000. Now I already done took $3,000, and then you got to pay the percentage off the $5,000 I done gave you. So 70% of 5,000, boom, that's you. So I done got that money too. I done took 3,000 already. Then I done got your
And you
the
done
30%. You done
still got about another 1,000 and something off of it.
Yeah.
Right. So y'all basically
so
you basically turning a mega carrier into a broker.
So yeah.
Yes, when you
Okay.
go in there and get contracts, that's
So
what you
now
doing.
okay.
You
So
don't need no broker
now
when you got a
hold on.
contract,
Look,
black.
check this out now. So what part does the load planner play in all this?
The load planner, all they doing is seeing the load off the board
Okay.
and giving it to the dispatch. That's
So
it.
That's
now
all the load planner doing.
how is these loads hitting the board?
Because some of them might be spot market, some of them might be
Customer freight,
contract.
right?
Yeah, customer freight. But we ain't talking about, it's loads that you take on the regular and they pay the same.
That's right. I
No.
already
I
know what
know
they paying. I got a
that's what
load
I was
every
finna get
Okay.
time. I
into.
know they paying 2100.
But also listen, you can't neglect this though. Shippers do update, they update because they got to get stuff moved.
Yeah,
So if hold on, check me out. If I got something going to Seattle, right? Let's say I'm in Maryland and I got loads, I got to go to Seattle. You understand what I'm saying? And it's December. It's you understand? It's snow going on, all type of stuff like that. They have, it. They will put more money on the rate. You understand what I'm saying? To get it moved.
everybody gonna do it from the spot market and the what's the name and to the contract. Everybody gonna put a little extra stank on
That's
it.
what
But
I
this
was
is what
saying. That's what I was saying. There's
But
some,
but
yeah,
but
yeah.
but black. But hold on, let me try to explain it to black again. Okay, so black. They gonna do that when it come down to when you dealing with the brokers and you dealing with stuff like that, putting it on the board. But I'm talking about the people that's already locked in with contracts. You ain't just getting this load during the winter. You haul that load summer, winter, spring, fall, all that. You haul that load year round every year. So
mm-hmm.
we not on no brokers on no spot. We already locked in. We don't want to sit
Well,
down at the table with these folks.
right. So now let me ask you a question. Have you seen, because I have, but have you seen loads change, rates change on loads that you move frequently?
And I just told you who changing the load. We just told you that.
No. I'm asking you, have you seen loads change? I'm not saying who did it. I'm just asking you, has this happened? Have you seen? Cause I have too. But have you
Man,
seen
I've
low
been
rates?
seeing that. I've been seeing that since I've been at Black. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? Since I started dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Cause I was driving for cents per mile when I first started out.
right,
So I
right,
wasn't
right,
seeing none
right,
of that.
right,
But when I
right,
got to
right.
dealing with, percentages and looking at the rates and all that, I'm hauling for percentage now. So I'm
Now,
seeing
now
what
let me.
Lowe's is paying.
Okay.
So
Now let me
I
ask you a
seen that ever
question.
since then.
Now let me ask you a question. Do you know if that's contractual freight or spot market?
Anywhere where we got customers, that is contract freight.
Right. That's
That's
what
why
I was saying. But you see,
that's why we get a
it's
better
not
rate.
contractual how we think. That's why the rates change. See, a trucking contract is well, I ain't gonna say that.
The
It's
money gonna
Black,
be
different.
in the
black.
contract, Black.
It's different
Check this
ways.
out.
It's different ways.
Check
Hold
this
on,
out,
hold on.
Black.
Go ahead.
Check this out, Black. I done been at a play. I ain't gonna tell y'all what play said. I ain't gonna
All
say
right.
it on here. And we talking about discussing rates, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell this. Now,
Yes, sir.
I did it right here. Now, I done been at a play. My load going to Texas. It paying
Right.
like 42 or 4,500. I don't remember.
Okay.
I
Right.
know it was in that range right there.
Right.
It's a damn dude over there. I know he got the load off a board or something because his load going to the same place and his load paying $2,000 less than what mine was paying. I didn't
Right.
tell him. I told him mine was paying about the same. What he was paying. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. 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 Because he dealing with a he
He done
when you
he done
on
did
that low board,
he done
listen.
deal with somebody that stick this winch bar up in him.
Nah, I know. Cause listen, the low board, damn, this shit done went out. The low board, that's how the low board is. But sometimes they get over on the low board too. Because check this
Yeah,
out, right?
I done been in situations. I made a video about that shit one time, to where I was
Okay.
pulling the load, and they put it on the load board, and it was higher than what I was pulling it for.
Right. That's what I finna say. The low board, listen, don't think these boys just on this DAT or 123 low board and not. No. Van drivers and all. They tanking out because it just depends. Like, let's say it's Friday, right? Let's say it's Friday. Now, these same rates that's going into Florida, right? From Atlanta to Florida, the rates that was going into Florida on Thursday, on Wednesday and Thursday, all of them like 1,400. They playing. They trying to get over 1,400. It's a few of them in there. You gonna see some big monies in there, but you see them. You see the game players in there with the little 1,400, little 1,300s just because it's going to Lake City, right? Let
Yeah.
Friday hit after like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Nah, it's at 15. You understand? Nah, it's at 16. Now you see 17s. Now you see 18s going down there in Tampa. So it's like, that lower boy, it's a hustle within itself. You just gotta know how to wiggle with you gotta know how to
Bro.
dance with it. But it's a hustle. But yeah, these rates change, man. Like even where we at. Even with Blair, I've
But
seen I've
let me
seen
tell you
rates
something.
change,
Let me tell you this. Okay,
and
so
I just want to
let's
say one
get
thing.
back.
It's a lot of factors that can be the reason why the rates change. I'm gonna use
Oh,
the
oh,
example too after you say what you say, bro.
okay, so let's use this for example. Now
Okay.
you think about all the places where we don't have freight, and
Mm-hmm.
you look at it now. It's freight coming out of there. It's businesses everywhere. It's freight
Right.
coming out of everywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's flatbed freight all over the country. But you think about
Right.
the places where we don't have freight. You look at how low those lows is. You know, look at how
Right.
low the lows are, the rates. They so low we can't even get a contract over there because
Right.
it's not enough skin in the game for the company to make money and pay the driver. You know what I'm saying? You
Bruh, and
gotta
you
think.
but see, look at that,
Go
see
ahead,
that
go
that
ahead.
yo, that criteria that you talking about, that bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't like I'm listen. Like you'll have PNS, right? PNS will be pulling out of them areas, but Blair won't. You see what I'm saying? And PNS own Blair.
But you got to think too, though. You got to think too. They got enough. If they pulling it out, if PNS pulling it out, you got to think too. They paying them a low percentage. They can
They
still
got
make
the.
Yeah,
money.
they got company
They
drivers.
company
That
I was just
drivers.
right.
about to say that.
That
I was just about to
right.
Yeah,
say
That
that.
right.
I was just
Yeah.
about
yeah.
to say that.
So
Yeah.
they give them enough room to pull it from out of there. You
Right,
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
right. So
Yeah.
look, but at that point, let me ask you a question: Is they cutting? Is they cutting they um smaller companies that they own up under them like Blair's? They cutting their throat?
Now, cause Blair, the reason why they ain't cutting their throat is because Blair make their money. Just say okay, PNS making their money because they got them type of drivers, the company drivers, this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Blair making their money because they ain't got no overhead for real.
Right. Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Y'all gotta handle the trucks. If
We
the
gotta
trucks
Mm-hmm.
handle
break
the
down,
full
you know what
truck.
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay,
ain't got no overhead, so
right. That's it. That's it right there. Yo, what happened, cuz?
Yeah. Yeah. We hear you. We hear you. We still here.
No. I'm saying, cuz, land the plane. I was just saying, that's it. You just
no.
hit it on the money right there.
Okay. So with that being said, yeah, PNS might can move in them areas that Blair might be like it ain't enough money there. You know
Right,
what I'm
Right.
saying? They got
right,
that wiggle room to move in them certain spots because because and they really gotta move in them certain spots because they got an overhead they gotta keep up with.
right.
As far as Blair, as far as like PNS probably ain't deadhead no damn well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, they
Right.
probably
They got
moving a
they
whole
got a
lot different.
large that's how they, that's the hype about PNS. They got a large customer base. But when you start really kind of looking at it based on what I was just saying, you kind of see why, just because they just signing up with any and everybody. They
And
signed
then
up with everybody. It don't matter
and,
what is paying. Long if it's a flatbed, it's a place with some flatbeds can go. They finna
and then
be over there.
you gotta understand Blair ain't gonna accept some of them contracts because the reason why is because it can be lawsuits in that. If Blair accept a contract that's too low and drivers don't take it, the shipper can sue them.
Right.
You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right,
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So
All
it'll
type of
be
all type of
And they
again, all
probably
type of
know.
weird type of commodity,
And they
loaded.
probably
yeah.
know. They
You know
probably
how
know the
flatbed is.
driver.
You can get some stuff that's loaded crazy. And I
And they
know,
probably know the driver
okay.
ain't finna take that.
Like,
You know what I'm
listen,
Oh
saying?
hell
I
yeah,
know
they know
when
the
I work
driver
with
ain't finna take
PNS,
it.
they got some places where it's like it's some real funny type of loads. You know what I mean? It's just stuff kind of hanging everywhere. And I remember when I was in Blair orientation, they was saying that, nobody asked them, but the guy was saying how they ain't just pulling anything. You know what I mean? Based on that, what I'm saying now, based on like some flatbed loads, they're just kind of crazy. But I know PNS and TMC do the same thing. They pull because I remember I worked with them for 2 years. So I look, they'll go to some spots. You know what I mean? They'll have some different type of customers.
Oh, Black, you work for BNS?
Yeah, I work for PNS, man. I worked for them about 2 years. About two. I made some good money too. I ain't gonna lie, I made some good money. Just getting 27%. I was doing pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's why I know PNS, they got freight. They everywhere. Like you ain't like you have a lot of options. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got a lot of options. You do. I ain't gonna lie. They do.
But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. This how you know. This is how you know what's going on because when you running a company, you got multiple offices. Man, you
Right.
got probably 30, 40, 50 employees in one building. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That don't drive a truck.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How they getting paid? They ain't getting paid off their little percentage. You know what I'm saying? That they taking out your check. You know what
Right.
I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. 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 Right.
You
Of
you you
course.
you
Of
you you
course.
know
Of
the
course.
load got to
Of
be
course.
paying about $10 or $15 a mile.
Oh. Well, once again, they have company drivers. See, we would have to speak to. Let's say if we was using PNS as,
Well
as
listen,
an
let's not
example, right?
use
We have to.
let's not use PNS. Let's
Okay,
use
because
Black
I
Book.
was finna say we gotta really see a driver out there. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Now
Hey, can y'all
I'm
hear
gonna
that?
be
Can
see.
y'all hear that noise?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear it.
I'm thinking somebody sounding like somebody working on something or something.
No, it
No,
sounds like
no.
something else. Hold on. Let's see what
Okay,
that is.
I thought Dream, Feed the Cure was out there putting tying down the cord.
Hey Dream, that Black with
Yeah.
the noise. That was Black. I just murdered him. He the one with that noise.
Oh, oh, yeah.
That was me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's you.
yeah.
That's
You
you.
That's you,
sure?
Black. I
Yeah,
still
Hold on.
hear it.
How the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's
that's
you.
I ain't doing nothing.
That's you.
he talking about he ain't doing nothing. That ragged ass head said he got.
That
Black
ain't
was
me. You
out.
just heard the noise. That wasn't me.
Bruh, everything you
Yeah.
bruh, you gotta go out and come back in, bruh. Just go
I
out
Alright,
and
fixed
come
alright,
back.
alright.
Yeah.
I fixed that headset.
But yeah, but hold on, let's see what Buddy said. He said, yeah, in our blur book, it show you what they not hauling. Bruh, there must be a new blur book. I ain't got no blur book. I like that. Tell you what they not hauling. I don't know what you talking about right there. I'm talking about these rates though.
Nah,
Should we be?
he was talking about what Black said, you know, Black he said PNS be hauling some funny looking shit. And he
Yeah. They do. They do. We don't haul all that. Yeah,
yeah.
they load be crazy. I'm talking about they be stacked up and they be had to use about 3 8-foot drop tarps and stuff. I be like, man, bro, I know I've been done fell out working at PNA.
Yeah.
The stuff
Yeah.
they be hauling, yeah, that's what he's saying. But yeah, I'm saying, they go back to me saying though, should we or shouldn't we be discussing these rates?
It just depends on your circumstance. Because even because the only thing I mean, if you are owner operator with your own authority and you fuck around and you got something that's good, you know what I'm saying? You gotta hold on to that shit. So like if you got a contract, you a one truck pony, you got a contract, it take you to the house on the weekend, it's good paying, this and that. Yeah, you gotta keep that shit tight. You know what I'm saying? Uh but if you leased on to a company, I mean I don't see how that'll hurt. But I mean, when people ask me, I tell them, but I also tell them too that we ain't hiring. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't mind getting nobody on, but when you get this, like everything you say, got to be standing on business. So like if you tell them folk, hey, well we getting $3 a mile, which is true, you'll get your $3 a mile over here. But then they come over here and then they getting $1.50, $2. Oh, you finna get cussed out. They finna let you have it, dog. So it just got to be business, man. But I'm gonna tell you something. $3 a mile, it just hit the bottom of the totem pole, dog. Now even last year when we was in election year, bruh, that was trash. That was trash. Now I can't speak for tanker. You know what I'm saying? But I can speak for flatbed. You know, last year during that election year was trash, dog. It was straight trash.
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me, man?
Yo,
Yeah,
y'all boy hear me? Nah,
yeah,
you
we
know
can
what it
hear
is?
you.
My phone be getting hot. It's just the phone get hot on the screen, y'all.
Oh,
Um,
man,
What kind
yeah, cause you don't
of
burn
phone
no
you got?
AC. Cause he don't burn no AC in that truck.
nah, man, that was StreamYard do, man. I keep
Man,
StreamYard make your
that's you
phone
not
hot.
burning no AC, dog. You done already
Let me
told
put
her you don't run the AC in the truck, man.
the AC ain't on right now.
And that's why your
I'm from
phone hot, dog.
Man, I'm from Florida. I'm good like this. I don't want the AC on. I want to be.
Your
I want to
phone
be
ain't
room
good
temperature.
though. Your
I
phone
want to be
gotta run off
room
a certain
temperature.
temperature,
I don't
dog.
want to be too cool. I like room temperature. I'm from Florida.
Your phone don't
Black,
like that though, dog.
black, if that motherfucker fall hot, it's hot in that motherfucker.
Hey, listen. Hey, nah, I don't like. Hey, look. I like room temperature, man. I don't like that
Man,
goddamn.
that dude playing, man.
Let me put my phone on this fan, right? I
So
got a little
so so
fan
black.
here.
So black.
Yeah.
So let's go. Let's go as a business, as a company owner. You know, is it good to discuss the rate? Should you or should you not discuss the rate with other people? If you trying to run a
Um.
business, you got a good rate. You getting $10 a mile from this customer.
Right.
Should you be discussing that, or should you not?
I think it depends, and I'm gonna say it depends because it just depends on who you talking to. If it's just a random person, um, no disrespect, but let's say it's a random person. Like let's say if it's like a foreigner or something like that, probably not. You know what I mean? Just let them vibe how they vibe. Don't discuss nothing. You know, and stuff like that. Cause like I say, trucking is a hustle. It's a high intensity business. And you know, it ain't personal. It's just business. It ain't personal. That's how trucking is. So shit, hell no. But you know, you got these dudes. That's what they gonna do. These dudes, they discuss the race all on YouTube, talking about their contracts and this, and that. All
Yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube, man. You know,
and,
turning
and,
it
and,
into a
and,
fashion statement.
and them contracts, it paying good and paying well like that.
Right. And they've been undiscussed it. Look, we finna use Joe Buttons as an example, right? Joe Buttons just did something where he just made a mistake, right?
Yeah,
Where he just discussed how much money that he makes in the
yeah,
podcast game, right? And he
yeah.
discussed his business model. He discussed
Right,
how he makes money.
right.
And it's like, why would you do that in the podcast space where it's a bunch of people that don't even really know how to make money? They might have a whole setup and all that, but what a lot of the general public don't know is they ain't making no money.
You you
They
you
not
you you
making
you
no
know
real
you know
money.
why he did that? You know why he did that? Because didn't nobody know where his contract was. Didn't nobody know what the load was that he was hauling. So he really put the information out there. Hey, I'm getting this much. I got a contract right here. We hauling these load for this. You know what I'm saying? We getting this much a load. We making this much a week on each truck. He did that because couldn't nobody stop that. He basically gave you the game.
Yeah, he
Like,
gave people
man,
the game.
you
But
sitting
see,
here.
you can give game without giving numbers. And I think this is what people kind of
No,
get
no, you can give
mixed
game
up.
with giving the numbers, but not giving the information on where you getting the number from. Cause then you cut your own
But
throat.
both of y'all saying I understand. I understand what Black saying completely.
Okay.
Like I understand what Black saying completely, and I understand what you saying because it can be either or. You can tell them where you at and don't tell them the money. Just give them game like that. Or you can
Right,
tell them the money and don't tell them where you at. But
right, right.
which one is
I
more
just
valuable?
That's what
I
I'm
think
I
saying.
think
See me, Go ahead, bro.
I think you telling them what you making and this and that is more valuable because you letting me know what I need to be making.
But
Yeah,
you
You
but
know
you
gotta
what I'm
ain't
remember
saying?
now.
giving the
Look,
game. Nah, I think it's more so what Black talking about because I can tell you what we doing and I can tell you where to go, and all you got to do is just drink at that point.
right?
Nah,
That's it.
listen,
Because I'm a novice. When
Let
you
me say
telling
this.
me,
Let me say this, Black.
okay,
Listen, he's telling what he's making. He's telling you how to do it in everything, but he's not telling you where he got it from. You see what I'm saying? He telling all that.
Well, that's just like
yeah.
he
See
ain't
now,
really
Joe Budden. Now look, go ahead.
he ain't really telling. He just telling you I'm a podcaster and this what I'm making. And so on when you think
Nah,
about it
hey
on structure,
Tony, he gave up everything, and
Nah,
I ain't gonna lie,
he told everything.
his business partner, you know, the other dude, Ian, he wanted, you know, I don't think that's something that he might have wanted to do. That's just my opinion. But yeah, Joe, because you know Joe Budden's gonna talk. That's why he has a podcast. He's a talker. A lot of people with podcasts, they talk a lot. You know, like me,
That's
y'all
right.
know how I
That's
get.
right.
Y'all know I talk even offline.
but that's
So
what I'm
Right.
saying. It's
he's a
almost
guy
like
that does that. So he might have, you know, sometimes when you do that, because you giving up your business, that's like the NBA. The NBA not finna give people their business model. You can speculate all you want. They're not finna tell you how they, even these trucking companies, we do more speculations. They're not finna tell you
but
how they actually making money.
do you think if Michael Jordan show you how to shoot the basketball like him, dribble like him, score like him, you think you gonna be Mike? Hell no. So I
No,
can
you
give
ain't.
you
No, you ain't.
whatever. You ain't gonna beat me.
You
Right,
know what?
right, 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 right.
Dream? You know what? You can't be Mike, but you can be like Mike.
That's
Exactly.
it. That's it.
And you got a whole bunch of oversaturated like Mikes to the point they keep marketing the NBA with this one player ever since Michael Jordan. Remember, y'all know we a little bit older, so we had more than Michael Jordan. We had Magic Johnson. You understand? Shaq, Larry Bird. We had the Justice League. The
Yeah.
NBA switched everything around and made everything. But I ain't gonna say, you know, it was because of Mike too. Mike, it was definitely because of Mike though, and that changed the whole way the NBA market. And now they keep marketing the same way. That's the problem when you do stuff like that. You understand? So now look, right now, right? Somebody can have a good game. They finna talk about LeBron James. Somebody can have
That
the
right.
best game ever, been unscored 110 points. Boy, they gonna talk about them for about 5 minutes, then get right back into LeBron.
That
Because
right.
they market the league around this one player. That's how they market the league. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's bad. But we kind of going a little bit far. Look, the process, because it's levels. I need Gerald and Tony to tell me the process first. Then once I get in the game, now we can start talking numbers because I'm in the game now. I'm at the table now. You see what I'm saying? But how
Nah,
you
I
telling
feel
me
that.
numbers and I ain't even at the table?
I feel that.
You
Cause,
feel what I'm
cause, cause,
saying?
cause 'cause they trying to get you to the table. They trying to get
But
you to the table.
look at how they're doing it though. Think
But
about that.
if I'm trying to, I shouldn't even be trying to get you to the table. If that's just like if a motherfucker call me, he should be already knowing that this what he want to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you can't call me about the same thing 2 years from now. I ain't got no talk for you. So what?
Yo,
Yeah, yeah,
when I
yeah,
let me put this. Bro,
yeah.
why
You
do these
might.
truckers park right next to you? I don't know why they do this. All these parking spots here, bro. You can't pull up right next to me, bro. Why, bro?
I don't know, Black.
I don't be
Why they
doing
do that?
neither, bro. It's a reefer truck too. You hear it in the background.
What you do?
But
You gonna
listen, hold
park
on,
next to?
Gerald. Check this out, Gerald. Look, even how you do, how I got over here, like how we get over here in Blair. You know, you don't really talk numbers. You just give out the game.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's why I
When
was
when when
kind of
when
because you
when
don't
when they
even
when
do
they
that.
yeah when they
Go ahead.
talk to me on the phone, I go ahead and give them the whole little rundown, and I tell them what I make, but I also throw it in there. Hey, I run like this, I run like that.
Right. I'm talking
Like you
about just
probably ain't
your
gonna like what I
videos
make.
too. Your videos, your whole the way you structure your channel and pertaining to Blair, you giving out
Yeah,
games and
I
stuff
don't
like
throw the
that.
numbers out there
You don't go
because once you do that, people gonna think they gonna come over here and they just gonna make what I make, but they not looking at how I run, my sacrifices and everything. Like
right,
they ain't looking at all that. They looking at them numbers. They gonna say, well, damn. I'm gonna use bruh for example. They gonna say, well, damn. Cam was making $5,000-$6,000 checks. Why I ain't making that? You know what I'm saying? Cause bruh was showing the number, so they gonna say, well,
right,
damn. I ain't making it. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? Then say Feed the Children doing the same thing. Then they
right,
looking at, well, damn, how is Feed the Children making $5,000-$6,000, and I'm only making two.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right. Just like with the dude, with the conversation we had with the dude that postman, running out of Valdosta, running out of the same terminal as me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just like you were saying, like same thing in his
He done
case.
made way less than what you done made. You
Right,
got your little lane. You going home every weekend. You making what you making. You comfortable. Bruh out here
right,
like a chicken with his head cut off. Like,
right.
man, I'm finna quit, man. You know what I'm
But
saying?
like what you said, you see, that's why I gotta be game too. Cause remember, he's spending a little bit more. He's spending too much money on fuel. Cause it ain't like the lows ain't there, it ain't like the money ain't there. But if you putting 140, you putting 40 extra gallons in, then it's gonna take away from your, you know what I mean? It's gonna take away from your settlement where you might ain't need to put in just nothing but 10 more gallons. You know?
But look, also his business model ain't structured right either. Because
That
look at all the places he done went to that you ain't went to, and still, fail. You know what I'm saying?
right.
For one, you got to know what's going on over here. That's why it's good to talk to somebody
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
in the
yeah,
field.
yeah, yeah. Cause you ain't
And
gonna know.
you heard what I said. I said, man, why you ain't call me, man?
Yeah, cause
I
you
said, you
ain't
could
gonna
have
know.
been called me.
You ain't
Yeah.
yeah, you gonna have to.
I
You gonna
said, bro,
have to.
I ain't like that.
You
Just
gonna have
hit
to.
me up,
Unless
bro.
you if you just cool with how you run it. Cause some drivers they just cool with how they run it, they don't care. They just want to see what's and I did that in the beginning. I just want to see let me see what y'all come up with. You feel me? Let me see,
Right,
let me tell you're gonna do that for about a good 2-3 weeks. You ain't finna go 2 months with it. Cause I think that's what the brother was doing. The brother did 2 months. You probably don't want to do 2 months like that, but we doing maybe about a month, worst case scenario. Cause you just
right,
trying to feel everybody out, you know. But
right,
yeah, you is gonna have to communicate and see what's going on. You especially over here, you're gonna have to or at least communicate with the load planner. You're gonna have a conversation for at least 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
bro.
5, 6,
You gonna have to
15 minutes.
talk to somebody and add what's going on, where these lows at,
Yeah,
where
you're
I
gonna
need to
have
go,
to.
where I don't need to go. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah, you're
You
gonna
gonna
have
get
to.
you gonna get in them situations where I'm telling you, okay, the rate the freight so low over here, like we ain't even got nothing over here,
Right.
cause they done drove the rates down so far. We can't even get a customer over here because they ain't talking no numbers. We talking. See, they ain't got to tell me what's going on. I know what's
Right.
going on.
Right. See, and that's the thing you gotta remember. You've been here longer than me. So some of them things, some things I ain't gonna know, or I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? That's why I still call you. I ask you about, so some of them, one thing about it, dog, when you leased on with a company, you're gonna have to communicate with the people that's already been there. That's the only way you're gonna get the advantage.
That's
You know
right.
what I'm saying? That's just
That's
how it
your
is.
advantage.
That's your advantage. So you kind of know what's going on and kind of get an idea what to look forward to. But that's what I do. I talk to Gerald and he let me know, nah, these lows ain't it. Even when I'm thinking they is, he's still telling me, nah, that ain't it.
Real
You
talk.
feel me? So it's like, hey, you gotta feel this thing out. That's another thing too, man. So now look. In this, so hold on now. We just wait. Whoa,
What's
hold
going
on,
on?
wait, whoa. Check this out now. So in that scenario, that's why I say it's levels in trucking. Cause see, if you leased on to a company, then you do need to ask. You do need to be asking. If you leased on to a company, you need to be asking and seeing what's going on. You need to be asking
Right,
about the rates and stuff like that. If you leased on,
right,
if you spot market because it's a hustle in the spot market game, then
right.
you kind of want to you need to ask and you need to gatekeep at the same time. You need to ask and gatekeep.
Yeah, yeah,
But shit, if you drive for even if you lease on, like even if you leased on, if you drive for a company for 6 months, you should know where you need to be at without asking nobody shit.
Right, but I'm talking about you're gonna still have to ask in the beginning because you got to see what's going on. Because it's a flow. You know how trucking is. You gotta catch. It's a flow. You know what I'm saying? You got to get everything going, get your rhythm going, get your lane going. You know what I mean? Based on the numbers. You know what I mean? You have to carve out your consistency in trucking. That's how it is. You got to carve out. If you're doing it,
But
you
see,
know,
okay. So what
okay,
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, Black, is that you
yeah,
just got to figure it out, right? So this is what I'm saying.
okay,
If I was at Black and you just came on that Black and I ain't know you or something like that, you'll be like, man, how long you been at Black? I say about 3 years.
right,
You say, man, what's the best route I can stay out west? All your money gonna be out west. And if you take your motherfucking ass out west and you stay out there, that's on you. But what I'm
this
saying
man
is,
crazy.
yeah, that's nasty
all
work.
you gotta do is just sit back and pay attention. Cause where you going in these spots, you gonna go again, and you gonna see where the money at in these spots. Okay, well I know
Right,
the money here, so
right,
it just becomes second nature. Like you know
right.
where to go.
You gonna know
You
where to
know,
go. But do it. Let me
But
ask you a
but but
question.
but but
Do
but
it. Okay, nah, good,
some
good.
people ain't got that. Listen, man, common sense ain't so common.
well listen,
Right, and we don't say comments, but let's say business sense. No. Let's say because we already know that we you right about that, cuz you right. Common sense, we are, but let's say business sense. And it takes time. You know what I mean? It takes time because if I'm a person that's in the moving business, then I gotta figure out, I need to know what to look for. And it takes time, you know what I mean, and trial and error for me to kind of know what is what. That's how
but
business is.
you gotta expect. Just like if I come to Blair, right? I
Mm-hmm.
got about 4-5 years experience driving trucks right now. If
Right.
I come to Blair and all I did was the load boy, but if I come to Blair, I gotta expect the first 4 months I ain't gonna really be making what I need to make.
That's
Cause
what
I'm
I finna
figuring it
say.
out.
That's what I'm
Cause
trying to
I'm
say.
figuring
That's
it
what
But
I'm
but
out.
trying to
but
say.
but but you know what? You know what? It's a lot of people dream that don't think like that. They come in the game and they think they hear they first second week. They
Talk.
think they finna make
Talk,
what
bro.
Feed the Children done made. They think they
Yeah.
finna make what Cam done made. First of
Right.
all, if you ain't got no tarps and chains and binders, they gonna front you that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
Right,
front you that.
right, right, right,
And you
right.
know what
Talk
a
to him.
front is, right?
Talk to him. Yeah,
You
talk
gotta
to him.
pay the
Talk
money
to him.
back, man.
Yeah.
Somebody gave you that stuff to make money. So you got to pay them. You owe them. They just fronting you that. So that's why you start out in the hole. They like, man, they started me out in the hole, man.
Hey, listen,
I
man.
got started out in the hole.
That
What you
yo, this
mean? You ain't
trucking,
have
this truck.
nothing.
That's how it is. That's how it is. That's why it's a hustle, man. Cause you never know what you gonna get. Everybody different. Just like you say, some people gonna come in and be like, man, this ain't no. But they might have a lot of bills at home. They might have, you know what I mean. They might have to make a certain amount because they just taking care of a lot at the house. So it happens. People they'll come work for Blair and be up out of here in 2-3 weeks. Man, this ain't nothing. Feed the children tripping. Everything he talking about cap, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying?
cause
You
they,
feel what
cause,
I'm
they, cause
saying?
they ain't had they stuff together. Like,
They ain't
you
had,
know,
cause like you
yeah,
say, they gotta pay for them, and that's how it is, dog. You gotta have that business sense. If you come in the truck and that's like okay, if I go to, if I go to like if I go to Texas, right, and I'm going in a whole new situation, I have to figure it out. I might have
Yeah, yeah.
to talk to about it, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to get more savvy at it. I might have things like I might have to clean certain stuff out. You know what I mean? Hook certain things. I have to get good at these things, because
And you gotta pay for that. You
right,
gotta pay for that. Your pocket's gonna feel the learning process.
yeah,
that's right.
Them checks,
right,
you gonna feel it. You gonna feel the learning process.
right.
But once you
Right.
got it, you done got a raise just that fast.
Just that fast.
Exactly. See, I
Just
was
that
able to do
fast.
pretty good at Blood because I'm running the area. My cheat code is I'm basically going to the same places I was already going. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm basically doing the same thing. It's just, the way Blair's system set up, I keep more of the bread now. You feel what I'm saying? I just keep more
Yeah,
of the bread.
yeah.
Doing the same thing. I just keep more of the bread now. Y'all already heard me ranting and raving about the fuel card, did that. So I keep more of the bread because, and that's how I run my business. I can make 4,200, right? And keep most of that 4,200 because I didn't spend a lot. I didn't
Yeah,
spend a lot
yeah,
to make it. You
yeah,
understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
yeah.
I didn't have to put fuel in my truck to get all the way back to the customer. You see what I'm saying? I just, you just gotta know some business sense when it comes to what you got going on. Sometimes with truckers, they get too caught up in what other people think. You gotta just suck it up. I'm doing what I'm doing. It is what it is. I gotta pay attention. This is where truckers go. They have to what you got going on. Driving, you got to pay attention to what you got going on. What Tony doing over there with the silver bullet. What Gerald doing over there with Blair and all that, and you see the checks and all. You can't get caught up in the shiny object stuff. You gotta pay attention to what you got going on, run your little situation, and you gonna be able to pull some money out of it. Just you gotta pay attention to what you got going on. And that's the problem. That's why I say the thing about saying numbers first instead of the process, because that's what happened in trucking. A lot of guys get caught up in that. And females too, drivers, they get caught up in the shiny stuff. And they could have been made something out of where they was at. They could have pulled some
Fact.
money out of where they was at.
Fact. Fact. But I'm gonna say this
Company
too
driving.
though. I'm gonna say this too though, Black. When you first come in the game, you don't need to be worried about no money. You know what I'm saying? You need to be worried about how to drive and everything like that. You don't need to
Yup.
be worried about no money when you first come in the game. But when you
Yup.
done been in the game, you need to be trying to worry about how to get that money.
Now
Where the money
that's
at?
unpopular. That's a very unpopular thing you just said. That's all the way unpopular, bro. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
you got social
Yeah.
media and trucking is not promoted like that. Trucking is. Look at these little trucker companies that be having these little ads. They got them dollar signs there.
They only promote money. That's all they doing.
That's
They
it.
promote money.
That's it. And that I be understanding
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
old school guys. See what you said? That's that old school narrative. And you're right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of going away. I don't even know if it's still around now because you barely hear it. And it's very unpopular to even bring that up. You know what I mean? Because people ain't rocking like that. You know what I mean? They trying to get in the game. They trying to power up. You know what I mean? That's the
Nah, they
narrative
ain't.
now.
They ain't
But you're
keeping it
right.
real. They ain't keeping
Nah,
it
but you're
real,
right though.
bro.
Especially in flatbed, because it could be tough in flatbed. And yes, you can take a hit on your revenue. But man, you're gonna have to know how to strap. You're gonna have to know what you need based on your weight ratio, strapping it, and you're gonna have to know how to get tie these coils down. Because the thing about flatbed is you could be moving some lumber like you see in this picture I got, and that strap, you could put a strap on there. You can see a little cut in the strap, chance it out. That strap could pop, and some of that lumber could fly out and hit somebody's car. And now you in a bad situation now.
Now you in a bad situation.
You know, so that's the thing. That's what Gerald trying to say. You can't get too caught up in money because that money I have you know, thugging it out like that and not being safe, and you can end up in a bad spot. Like I talk my talk, but I don't do that. Y'all hear me talk my talk and stuff like that, but I ain't going out stupid though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going out stupid. Hell no.
Can't do that.
Locked up.
Huh? Man, look. This a blood drive right here. What'd you say, buddy?
I said every load I've been getting, I've been having to talk.
He said he hate these talks. He said he hate these talks.
What do you call it, lumber?
Yeah, he hauling lumber. Man, listen, that lumber been hauling lately. Talking about lumber hauling. Lumber is hauling from every which way lately.
But it's crazy though, cause you can go to these lumber shops. I don't understand that, man. See, that'll make me mad. Cause every lumber shop I see would just be out there, man. It ain't got nothing covered up.
But listen,
label, man. Number one lumber gotta be tarp. 2 is optional. 3 ain't gotta be tarp.
Yeah, three don't have to be tarp. 2 is optional, and 1 got to be.
It could be no tarp lumber. Get what? It could be no tarp.
But I still gonna want you to tarp it.
Still tarp.
And you call them people.
Looking
that
so
real
goofy.
talk.
Looking so goofy. Tarp
That's
looking
real
good
talk.
and all that. Everybody else like what? Like looking, man, what?
Then the people that ask you when you get there, man, why you tarp there?
Exactly.
They'll ask you when you get over there, why you tarp there?
I'm talking about ridiculous.
If I can make it the night before, them tarps going by my tire, I'm acting like I tarped that shit. I'm putting them off when
I don't say that. Hey, don't say that. I ain't even gonna say your name. Don't say that, man.
If I'm up the street, shit, I'll cop for real. If I'm up the street, I'll tell them I pulled my shit up at the truck stop. I'll be like, man, I got up early as hell this morning. I pulled my shit off the truck stop. Look, click him off. Click bro off. I ain't even gonna say
Man,
listen.
Man. That man grown. I ain't clicking nobody else off.
Boy, you know they listening.
I ain't had a long plane. I ain't never had a long plane.
No,
man, listen, that man got 2 paid off trucks.
Yeah. Intro fool with it. He a fool. I ain't saying nothing.
Intro need to be going getting them $10 a mile load. He got his truck paid off. Shit.
What the fuck a $10 mile load is?
Shit, you gotta go get you some contract.
You gotta get out of flatbed.
Yeah. He can get out of flatbed, or he can go find them in flatbed.
Man, I wonder how much them loads really paying. Like, I wish Young was on here. How much they really paying compared to?
Well, you don't be hearing. Listen, you don't be hearing the prices. You don't be talking about.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think they. I mean.
And then see, I knew Young wasn't gonna be on here long. That's why I'm like, bro, we do that topic, you gonna have to be on here, bro.
Man, Young at the house, man. Young listening, but he at the house right now. He ain't got no. He at the house. He laying down. He through right now.
What you hardly see this fan? They must be some short ass house for $10 a month.
That's what I'm thinking. Like the reason why even if the rate, well, maybe I can see where he coming from too, because there's 2 ways you can look at it.
Comment.
What they say?
My bad. Go ahead, T.
But I can see what. It's 2 ways you can look at, you know what I'm saying, with your own authority. And how I was thinking about it when I jumped off, I was like, well, fuck it. If I make the same thing, worst case scenario, I make the same thing what I'm making now, just with my own authority. You know what I'm saying? And that's just on the freedom basis of it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gonna make way more, bro.
But I don't know, because you gotta. The
You're
reason
gonna
why I
make
say
way
that,
more because you gotta remember, you fully exposed, right, into the business. Fully exposed now. You know,
and that
now you basically hold on. Now you basically in direct competition now with, you feel what I'm saying, with a company that you may have leased on to. Now you're in direct competition with them, so you're fully exposed.
but
You
see,
see what I'm saying?
you just thinking about that part of it. I get that part of it. Yeah, my load gonna pay more, but my
Mm-hmm.
overhead gonna cost more.
But see, you gotta
See,
remember, go ahead.
we ain't talking about that. So what I'm saying is,
Is it
even
or is it because now check this out.
nah, it
Like right
is,
now, right?
it is.
Now let's say okay, you pay for insurance now, right?
Yeah, that gonna go
So
up.
so
That
but it's at a good rate now based on, you know, where you're at and all that stuff like that, right? But even if it go up, because that's the thing about trucking. Trucking, it's a sustainable business. So owner operators, that's a lane. So even if you're an owner operator, you gonna it's money to be made. That when I say that's a lane, I'm saying that is an actual option that works. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's there. You can have you could be an owner operator and have your trucks. You know what I mean? It is a situation that works. So even if you are paying more for insurance, the rates are gonna be more anyway. You know what I mean? Because not or even if they're not, now I'm getting 100% of what I'm not just
that's what
getting. You feel me?
that's what I'm saying. When you think about it,
So
what I'm
won't
saying
that
is,
20%? You see, you feel what I'm saying? That 20%. You see what I'm trying to say? Or
what I'm
make
saying
up.
is, okay, just think. Okay, just
Now you
think,
got me
right?
doing numbers now.
Just think, okay, if I start my own authority right now, just say, boom, I jump in the game, start my own authority.
Right.
The shit I got, insurance, gotta probably rent or buy a trailer. That's an expense.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel, uh, the uh, the the fucking might want to go with a broker for a little while. Boom, get a broker.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfucking the factoring company. All
Yep.
these motherfucking expenses add up. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
And yeah, I'm gonna be making more, but is it gonna add up to what you? It just gotta make sense. Now I'll pull the plug if these rates over here jump stupid. It's like I know when it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? And the
Right.
good thing about having your own authority, you can always just come back to this shit too, though.
Yeah, you
So
go always.
it
Because
ain't nothing wrong with it.
even in flatbed, you could, bro. If you do your own authority, yeah, the expenses gonna go up, but it should even out. You know what I mean? It should even out based on, like I say, I did it for my little 6 months, and the bread wasn't a problem. The only problem I had was the truck. You know what I mean? The money was there. The problem I had was the truck. You know what I mean? But and I was getting the truck fixed each and every time. I had the money to get it fixed. I was getting the truck fixed. I just knew that my last situation I had when I had that $8,000 problem, I knew that I was like, nah, it ain't a smart decision for me to do that. That's when I end up going, being a company driver. But because I just knew it was a bad truck. You know what I mean? But the money be there. You know what I mean? That bread be there. You see how young you see. Listen, you see Young, man. Y'all ain't seeing Young, and Young gonna be good. I'm telling you. And brother, international maneuvering. You know that owner operator shit, man. That money there, dog. You just once you get everything set up and get in your groove, cause that's how trucking is. You just gotta get in your groove. You know what I mean? A lot of these dudes that be talking about all this doom and gloom and stuff with this owner operator stuff, bro, it be their life outside of trucking that be the problem, bro. It be them playing with their money, doing too much. You understand what I'm saying? Just having too much going on. you know, trying to turn the lifestyle into a fashion statement, trying to be cute. You understand? Or just doing too much. Got you know, just taking care of too much. Taking care of too much. So now you making more money. Now you making more money. You know, the factory company cash you out every day, every other day, every 48 hours. So now you got that tank on you, and now you doing too much now. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it be. This is what these guys don't be. This is, in my opinion, that's what they don't be saying. It be a lot of it be their own discipline and their own self. You know what I mean? Cause that money gonna be there. This trucking, dog. This business is business. You ain't selling nothing. How the money ain't there? You ain't selling shit. The tank right there. What's up, Mark? Can pick up the veggie rice? Hold on, there.
I don't know. I'm gonna pull that plug one of these motherfuckers days.
What? Oh. Well, I know. I keep. Hey, man. Look, man. Hey, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. Hey, excuse me, Mom. I get some teriyaki sauce. Y'all eat vegan, man. Eat clean. Y'all son. Yeah, let me get a copy of that. All right, man. Don't throw it like that. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Cedric. No middleman at all. Well, I don't need. Listen. My thing always been like in every game I done been in. I don't want no middleman, bro. I don't need no middleman. That's where all the problem come in at. Having a middleman trying to negotiate for you. I don't need to send my money with you to go get nothing. I need to go meet the man myself.
Hey,
I don't need no
you know what?
middleman.
Yeah, that's a fact. And you know, you gonna have to like listen. That owner op, you could kind of, like I said, I feel like it's levels, man. You just gotta take your time. Okay, once you're owner operator, now you start taking your stairs to the top of that line, and you can start getting into direct shippers and all that. You know what I mean? Because you gotta work your business. You gotta work that. You might have to cut a throat or two. You know what I mean? The broker set you up with certain people, and once you get over there and really see what's going on, and oh, what, man? Look, this is my name. You know what I'm saying? I'm black. This black transportation. Look, we don't gotta deal with Oscar no more. Y'all call me now. Yeah, this trucker. What you mean? Oscar, get out of here. You ain't finna keep. Nah, I
Man,
don't
listen.
need you to dispatch me no more. I ain't gotta
Man,
call you no
listen.
more. This
Listen.
trucking.
When January roll back around, I'll be driving 5 years. When January roll back around, listen. It crunch time, man.
You ready?
5 years in trucking, bro. It crunch time, bro. Ain't no time to keep playing.
Time to turn up. I already know, bro. I already know, bro.
Ain't no time to keep playing, bro.
I always say, man, you a runner. If you a runner, man, you ain't gotta worry about all that, man. You gonna be good. You gonna already have all the money to get the truck fixed, if something happen and all that. You already gonna have all that in 1 month, cause you a runner. You ain't finna be out here
Yeah.
playing patty cake with this. You feel me?
I ain't got time for that patty cake shit.
Nah, that money gonna be there.
These motherfuckers need to come on, man.
Black, how many miles you run a month? You think?
A month, man. I probably do about look, last week I did 1,301 miles. Last week I barely do 2,000 miles, man. I ain't nothing.
A month?
Don't even look at me.
Something you
I
better do
barely do
two,
2,000
a month
miles,
or a
man.
week.
Nah, a week. Nah, not no month. A week. Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet, introvert. Not yet. I ain't get there yet. I get it 1,300 a month. I get there. We working, baby. Right now I'm about 13, about
Yeah.
from 1,500 to from about 13 to 1,500. But it's always be like 1,300, 12. You
Huh?
know, I think. Hold on. Let me
Yup.
hold on. Let me see something. I think I might have had a little situation though last week. Did I?
Yeah, that's about me.
Nah,
I do
no,
about
I
8 or
didn't.
9.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Hey, what up with y'all, bro? I'm back.
Young, what they do, man? We talking this talk, man.
What the
We
business, bro?
needed you here, bro.
What the business?
We talking about the owner operator life, man. Like, you feel me? Like, cause sometimes it's like, and you know, I done been on the phone with you, and you know, I constantly be like, man, what the expenses is, what you got to pay, how much this is, how much that, cause you know, I like the numbers, and I like to do the numbers in my head to get an
Yo,
idea of what's going on.
yo,
Now, you know, and that's another thing, trying to be an owner operator, you got to get them numbers, man. You got to get so you can do the numbers in your
right.
head. But anyway, you know, we just sitting here talking about it, man, and like, is it sustainable, right? Like, once you kind of get out there and do your own thing, and you doing your own thing in a raw way, like, you know, you got the brokerage set up, you know, direct to the, you know, directly, you know, direct from customer,
Yo,
you know, as far as the expenses and everything, does everything kind of even itself out? You know what I mean? Because you ain't got no, you know, it's just you.
yeah, we got 4 on there. We got 4 on the authority.
Hold on, say it
we got
again. Hold on, say it again, bro.
we got 4 on the authority. 4 or 5. We
Okay,
got 4.
Huh?
okay, no,
Yeah,
I ain't.
yeah, we
Okay,
On
got
what
right,
a
4 on
right,
Saturday?
there
right.
now.
But we
Yeah.
talking about just,
Yep.
Oh, you
right?
talking about
Yep.
just
Go
me?
ahead,
You
go ahead,
talking
go
about
ahead.
just me? Oh, okay.
Let bro stunt real quick. Go ahead.
You talking about just me?
Yeah, we talking about you. You
Oh,
can
okay.
stunt a little bit though.
Oh, the expensive.
You can
It
stunt. Go
balances
ahead, say
itself.
the four again. Say the four one more time. Just go ahead and say it. Just say it anyway. You said you got how much, bro? About 3 or 4?
4. It's 4.
Mm-hmm. They running to make money though, right?
Oh, they run to make money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for one.
All right.
Except for one. He more real local. He ain't too much cared about, you know.
Mm.
He older and he set where he set it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he gonna did all that
Mm-hmm.
running. He said,
You got so it's options. Basically,
yeah.
what you saying is you got options.
But the key to being successful as owner operators is
Yeah.
when you become an owner operator, you run that your truck as you drive like you driving for a company.
Right.
Cause you
Right.
ain't go not wake up for that company when you got to load for them.
Right.
You feel
Right.
me? You gotta
Right.
treat it as you a company driver. Once you get that
Right.
down pat, you gonna always be balanced out. Cause you go hard. You feel me? You ain't gonna think about I own my truck or I'm gonna stay at home today. You gotta
Right.
think about it as you driving for a company. Like a company driver, you know what I'm saying?
Right. For sure. For sure.
That's that. That's
For sure.
that's the key.
The work effort. You got to keep the same work effort.
Yeah, and even though you're an owner operator, you ain't the owner. Yeah, you the owner of them wheels, but you ain't the owner of your money. The broker in
Right.
control of your money. At the end of the day, he got the final say. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
So he
Who
just gotta
control
look
your
at it as
money?
a company.
Say what?
The broker in control of your money. At the end of the day,
Mm.
he gonna make that last decision if he let you take that load or
Nah,
not.
nah.
Without the broker, you ain't got the money.
Hold on now. Now you see the topic we talking about. That's kind of what I was kind of getting into earlier, right?
Yeah,
Because that's what we were saying. Like when you kind of using that spot market, that's the hustle now. Now now you
yeah,
kind of you got to dance with the broker a little bit
yeah,
or a lot.
yeah. So if you call about a load, 9 times out of 10, you already want that. You already know you gonna take that load, but you
Right.
always try to get more money for it. So when he say, no, this all I got in it," and you say, "Yeah, I'm gonna take it," because you knew all that already. You just try to get more out of them because they already set, because they control you the money. That's why
Mm-hmm.
they the riches in the trucking game, brokers.
Mm.
You feel me?
Mm.
So sometimes we got like that's why it's a hustle game with the flatbed because you gotta sometimes you gotta take stuff you don't want and you gotta get it to get you somewhere better. It's just a
Yeah.
hustle
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
That's the only how it's gonna balance out if you keep something on the back of that truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You feel me? Some people you sit a day, you just cost yourself 1,000 because you didn't want to get a load because it wasn't paying
Yeah.
enough. You wanted to wait till
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel me?
Mm. Right. and you
Yeah.
can
So
still kind
like
of.
coming out of
Oh,
Texas,
go ahead, go
if
ahead, go
we
ahead,
coming
bro.
out of Texas, we taking something that's we'll take a $2 mile load coming out of Texas to get us
Right,
down somewhere better. Stuff like that. I used to not do that and be sitting because I want to get the highest paying load. That's why I
right,
tell people you ain't
right,
gonna get
right,
rich. You ain't gonna get rich
right,
overnight. You ain't gonna get rich driving truck. You know what I'm saying? You just
right.
have
You had
like
to develop
like a
that
good
business sense.
yeah.
To
It,
know, and
you
see,
Yeah,
have
I
a good
think
yeah,
that's
business
yeah,
what
sense.
yeah,
happened with
yeah,
some guys
but
that be on they don't develop that.
you
Right.
know
You
what?
know,
You know what? Young,
What up?
I'm gonna say this right here.
What up?
And did just from looking at everything and looking at the game,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't no way you got no business taking the. Well, I can see certain area, but as a owner, with their own authority,
Yeah.
and you knowing the area now if that load done paid you extremely well to go, I can understand that, but it just ain't no way taking no $2 no load. It really can just be an option.
So you saying if you in Wayland, West Texas, in fucking Pecos, Texas, and you got a load that's paying $2 that's coming back down to fucking Louisiana or Houston, somewhere to get you in a better position, you ain't gonna take it.
I didn't say that.
That's
I
how I
didn't.
understood it.
I didn't say that. I
Let me.
said I can understand if you done took a load paying
I,
extremely well
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
go to that area where you
yeah,
went to, and you knowing you ain't got no customers or nothing out there. I can
yeah.
understand that. But I'm just talking
I
about.
wouldn't take that motherfucker. I don't give a damn. I got a
John, you
deadhead
ain't
10
gonna
hours.
take nothing. You ain't gonna take nothing.
Because the
shout out.
simple fact is, nah, but the simple fact is, I I can
That's gonna make
save
it stay
money.
the same.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
can
gonna make that
save money
load stay
deadhead.
$2.
Yeah, but
I can save money deadhead. If I'm putting all
But
that weight on me, that it filling up, that
no,
shit gonna
see,
break
see,
down
see, see,
about.
right there. See that come into play too. That come into play too. If it's and when we coming back out of our loads ain't weighing nothing, but I'm at them jet ski was like 20,000 pounds. Come all the way from Laredo. Well, it was paying like 220. But I'm saying the
that's why they only
minimum.
paying $2 a mile.
I'm saying the minimum will come out of Texas for $2. That's just our minimum. I'm telling y'all this because I'm telling y'all what I take um to come out of place there's not no loads at. But the only reason I'm there is because I took a big load in the first point.
Man, I need to stop being hard on these motherfuckers over here, then, boy. I
I
be getting
will
them
we will
offended. Cause I don't see nothing $2 never in my life. You know what I'm saying? When
yeah,
I get the man when it's 160, 260, 270. Like
Mm-hmm.
but see that's what we were talking about, Black. I'm glad you came on here because that's what I was just talking to him about it. Like
Yes, sir.
it just gotta make sense. You know
that's
what I'm
it.
saying?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It just gotta make
Yes,
sense to
sir.
even trans over from that. You know what I'm saying? To go from cause y'all fucking with an overhead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
we fucking with an overhead too, but Young's
Right.
higher than our shit. So
yeah.
in perspective, it's some shit that you just be like, man, fuck it, I'm a deadhead. You know what I'm
And I do.
saying?
Sometimes I will deadhead. Now I ain't just
Mm-hmm.
gonna take it just to take it because it's $2. It gotta be
Right.
going to a spot that I know I can get a good
Right.
load out of.
Right. 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 Right.
If it's a
Exactly.
spot, I'm like, I need to go 400 miles. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And it's a $2 mile load going there because I know I'm finna get a $4 mile, 350 minimum amount of mile load in this certain area. That's what I do for the $2. At least pay for my fuel.
Okay.
That's why I do that. I call them a fuel load. Well, that's what we call them, don't it? A fuel load.
Yeah, I understand that, but I was just discussing with them, that guy, getting $10 a mile.
Who get? But hey, we had a load earlier. How many mile that was? How many miles is it? I mean,
See, that's
hey,
just
hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying.
hey,
I just can't see.
we had a load today offered going 2,000 miles. They were paying what? 6,600. Would y'all took it? Oh, 40,000 pounds.
They're going 2,000 miles, paying 6,600.
1,900, I think 13 miles. They were paying
Oh, going
66.
one. It was going 1,000 miles, paying 6,600. Hell yeah.
Listen, 1,900 and like 15.
2,000 miles.
Yeah, that's why I say 2,000.
Oh, 2,000 miles.
That's about
That's
that's a
hold
little
on.
that's about $2.80.
That's
Oh,
300 gallons. Listen, that's 300 gallons of fuel, right? So what you spending, it just depends on where it's going, the direction, and what you're gonna spend on fuel. Give a work. What you think you'll spend on fuel based on where it's going, young? You got 100 gallons 3 times. What you think you'd have spent on fuel?
I have to get that. Hold on. Let me order it real quick.
Cause I'm doing the numbers already.
He said the low paying
Let's say you spent
2,000
right.
going. The low was paying what now?
2,000
6,600.
6,200. 2,000 miles. That's about 300. Let's say about 310 gallons, right?
Yeah.
You could times that by.
Look.
Let's do worst case. Let's say 350.
That's too late in the week
Let's-
though. It ain't even worth it. Shit, that shit ain't on.
Nah, it ain't worth it because that's 2,000 miles. That's a whole week, and that's almost a whole week. That's 4 days.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
he
you
ain't
go
made
because
number.
you gonna spend about $1,100 on fuel. 6,200. You'll spend about $1,100. 6,200 flat. You'll make about 5 bands. That's about a good week of work. I mean, you gonna make about 5 racks.
I mean, my thing is, see, and that's what I was talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just go with the basic, right? That's why I said I'm gonna wait to get my, because what that's just the basics of it. 6,200, 2,000. That about $1. I mean, that about $3 to run the load.
It's a little under $3. Dream. It's about.
No, it ain't 6,200 on 2,000 miles. That about that might be $3.15.
Yeah, that's $3 on change.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, did you say how much you said? You said 6,000.
6,600.
Oh,
He said 6,600.
Yeah. You listen. You're gonna make $5,000 in a little bit of change. That's it.
So
you're gonna make 5 racks in a little bit of change.
So that's gonna be like, that just bumped it up to like three and a quarter a mile.
Yeah, 6,600, 40,000 pounds. 40,000 pounds.
Where's going on
1,915 miles.
Right, you'll spend about you'll spend about 1,100 in fuel, right? 1,100.
That's
yeah.
About
1,100, 1,200.
About 1,150. About 1,150.
Come on now.
How many stops that motherfucker got on?
One peak, one drop.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, I feel like once you average that motherfucker out with whatever you bringing back up out that motherfucker.
Oh, you probably bring back. Did you look at them loads from out there?
What'd you say?
See that's what I'm saying though. It's to me it's like
look. My wife looked up the back haul. She said you'll have to drive about 3 hour deadhead to get a good load coming out of it.
And that's out west, ain't it?
Yeah, that's up there right by Wyoming.
That'll take about 3 days. That'll take about 3 or 4 days.
It'll take 2 days.
Yeah. Hold on, young. You talking about 2 days, boy. Hold on.
What?
Then you stuck out.
600
then you stuck out over the. Then you look how many miles, man. Shit. Then you can't even get home.
No,
that's a good load because
the question
you still
was,
you gonna have Friday.
Nah, I
If you're an
wouldn't.
owner operator,
hell no.
that's a good load. Yeah, if
Hell
you're an owner
no.
op, that's a
No,
good
it
load.
ain't.
But once you
No, it
average
ain't.
in, once
No,
you
it's
average in
not.
whatever
Especially
you
for
hard
no
like,
owner op.
You only doing 3 or 4 days.
Hell
You
no.
doing like 3.5 days. That's it. 3.5 days.
but once you
Nah,
average
then
in,
you
what you
fight
bring it back
mountains
up
and
out of
shit.
there, it's gonna
Hold
be
on.
lower. Once you
I
average
say
out
it
the back
again.
part
Say
and
it
you bring
again.
it back up out that way, it's gonna drop the motherfucker. Once
Bruh,
you average out
Black,
them 2
Black,
loads, it ain't gonna be
if
worth
that the case, Black had loads going to damn
You
California, Oregon, and Washington paying damn
black
near
them
$9,000
to mine.
and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't taking them?
But see,
Shit.
this is the whole thing though, man. Like I feel like in my head,
They took
like
bro.
I guess it's a different. See, it's different than flatbed and tanking because that load he talking about getting paid $3.25 a mile. I'm getting that shit now. You see what I'm saying? So maybe because in my head I'm thinking about tanking and he running flatbed. You see what I'm saying? And he under his own authority running flatbed, and I'm getting this shit leased
Man, we
on.
getting that now
You-
too.
The 325 ain't bad though. That's not a
We
bad
getting
rate. But
$3
it's going where
over
you
here
going
at
though.
Black.
It's where the fuck you going though. Once you average out the back hard coming back up out of Cali or out west,
But see,
it ain't gonna be worth it.
the thing what you introvert, what I'm saying is it's not a bad load for us. But when you figure out his overhead and shit like that, that's a bad load to me, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a bad load for any. I wouldn't go out there with it.
Nah,
Yo,
listen. If you doing it for Blair, no, because you're only getting 70%. But if you're an owner
And then
operator,
once you factor in what you finna hard coming back, I only been in
bro,
Cali
but
one time.
introvert, y'all, because y'all thinking of it as being a leased on driver getting a settlement at the end of the week. If you're an owner operator, you're not getting no, you cashing that
No,
out.
I'm
Hold on,
saying,
hear
bro,
me out,
you
brother, hear
cash
me out. Hear me out,
cash
hear
it.
me out, hear
All
me out, hear
right,
me
all right,
out,
go
man.
ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all thinking of it as you getting a settlement on Friday or when you get your settlement.
I
No.
promise
no, I'm
I
not. I'm
promise
If
saying
I'm an owner operator, right, and I get that load dropped off by Thursday, I already got 4,000 or 5,000 in my bank account by Friday. So now Friday I could get me something else.
But
Like what
look at
y'all
it like
talking
this
about?
though.
Look, bro, that's too, bro. That ain't, it's too much, bro. That's too much.
Too
But
much
look at
It's
it.
what?
too
Okay,
It's
look
much
at it
one
going
like
pick,
this
on
though.
right
one
there.
drop. One pick, one drop. Too much what?
Nah, Black.
Bro,
I'm
look
playing the
how far
averages
you
though.
going
Once you
out, bro.
average out the back
Look
hard,
I
what
don't know.
it
I don't
drops.
know where he said 2,000 miles. Where is he going?
It's going
that
out
man
west.
going to Wyoming. He just told you.
Said to Wyoming. Okay.
And
I'm
he
not
fighting all them
familiar with
damn hills
Wyoming.
out there.
But
You ain't familiar
You
with
gotta
none
pull
but
them
Florida.
mountains. You gotta pull
But
mountains.
check
You
this
gotta
out
do
though.
all that
Check
other
this out
shit
though.
out
You
there.
gotta remember, like he say, his wife just said in Young's situation, that's why I say in trucking it's on a case-by-case basis. In his situation, he could do that because they're exposed to more freight, to more options to get freight. His wife is a broker. He's an owner operator. You understand what I'm saying? They're not restricted. That's why I say y'all thinking of it based on restrictions. Dang, he don't
Listen
got none
though,
of that, bro.
all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. Y'all just said it. This is all I'm saying. The numbers is. Do you understand? He can't really. If y'all pulling them same numbers with less overhead, his numbers should be. He should be pulling. I don't know, 4 and up. You see what I'm saying? Because he got so much overhead, he got to handle.
Dream is 30 days in a month, bro.
Man, listen, man.
You
I
tripping,
guess.
man. If I already got 5 bands, I already cleared 5 bands by Thursday. I just dropped off Thursday, let's say early afternoon. And I'm an owner operator. They got a factoring company. And I just cleared 5 racks. And it's Thursday early afternoon. Man, get where Young at, dog? Where Young at? Young got to chill, y'all.
Basically,
I got 2 more days to put a whole another 3,000 on top of the 4 I already got.
So basically, what you saying?
More than 2,000.
Okay, we got that. But basically, what you saying, the rate per mile don't matter,
bro. Yes,
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, the rate per mile matter. But what he
Hey,
get?
look.
What he getting? Yeah, the rate per mile matter. But he making. Listen, I'm only spending $1,100 on fuel, right? This one pick, one drop. I'm finna spend $1,100-$1,200 on fuel. I'm finna clear. It's $6,600. You understand? I'm not saying that I would take the load, but I'm just saying it's a doable load
Shit,
in
listen,
his
listen, listen.
situation.
You basically is saying that you would take the load.
Nah. So now check this out. How many miles it is? All right. So from New York to Cali, let's say New York to Cali, right?
So Black, hold on. Let me just tell you
Man,
this, okay? Hold on, let me just
keep
tell
it,
you this,
bro.
okay?
Keep it,
So
bro.
just say he spent $1,200 in fuel, right?
Mm-hmm.
That load done dropped to $2.70 a mile. That what the load dropped to.
Okay.
He'll make $5,400 off the load, but it's like $2.70 a mile. You see
And
what
then
I'm saying?
you still got to factor in the back cost. So once you average all that shit out,
The
it
what
ain't worth
cost? You say the what cost?
I said once you
Yeah.
average in the back haul, because you finna haul some bullshit. What they consider good coming back from out west, what them burgers and shit consider good coming back from out west is bullshit.
Yeah, but it depends though. That's what I'm saying. We just saying that. You never know. It just depends. He got options, bro.
He got option. We ain't taking that away from him.
He just said, he just told you what his wife just said. How he could deadhead 3 hours and grab and pick something. And then I got 2 days. I got a whole day. I got all Thursday to get back to a good area.
And then that's 100 miles if he dead in 3 hours.
Okay. I got
You know
all,
what I'm
because
saying?
if we do it like that, right? If you breaking it down to numbers like that, well, you know, I'm gonna just say this. It's doable, right? I understand what y'all saying, but it's doable. It's doable. You know what I mean? If you can get that off, if you can get that off in 3 days, 3.5 days, and you can still pick some up on Thursday, then I feel like I feel like you.
You saying that like the damn rate don't matter. Now
Nah, bro, the rate matter, but you gotta. It's just like what we do out here in leasing. You gotta factor in everything. You gotta factor in your rate, your days.
You ain't factoring in shit though, Black.
How I ain't factoring in shit? Tell me.
Right now, all as a lease driver right now, you don't really gotta factor in too much. You see what I'm saying? You
Nah.
already
Yeah, you
know.
do. Hell yeah, you do.
Listen,
But
this is all Black gotta do. All Black
Hell yeah,
gotta
you
do is
do.
take him something going to Wyoming. He gonna find out. That's all he gotta do.
Listen.
I done been out
Look,
there.
what?
Yeah,
All
right. Oh yeah, I
right.
remember that
Listen,
shit too.
Man, well, I done been
but you
out there,
gotta remember,
Oregon, Cali, all that shit.
Young is getting 100% of these rates. I know he has an overhead, but he knows his overhead. That's why I say you got to get him back on here, cause he knows his overhead costs. We all got an overhead.
But
Even
no, I'm
lease
saying,
guys, we got an
but look
overhead
at it
too. We
like
got to
this
pay
though,
it
Black.
every
It's
week.
illogical though,
We
because
pay
you
our
gotta think
overhead every week.
But look at it like this though, Black. He got the 2,000-mile run. He probably can run 3 motherfucking loads and make $7 grand.
Yeah,
3
that's
short
what we
short
saying.
loads
By
and
you
And
make
be
saying
at
$7
home.
grand.
he could do all that. He could do all that by Thursday.
And be at home.
If they short hops, if you running short hops, so he's staying away. He might be running shit back and forth to Texas all week. If you're doing short 600 mile hops, them day runs.
Man, listen. The man run from Mississippi to Georgia and back home every day and make more than that. Shit.
Right now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you can't do that though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it's doable. You see what I'm
It's
saying?
doable, but
Because
it ain't the area that he going to though. It
It's
ain't working.
doable.
it's 600 miles a day. You got
It's
to do
doable.
600 miles a day. You got 3 days to knock that shit out.
But
But
I'm saying
listen,
going to
it's
Wyoming,
doable,
it
but
ain't
do you
working
Three
for
and
want
a
to
him
do
going
half
to
it?
Wyoming.
days.
It's doable, but do you want to do it? That's what you got to ask yourself.
Nah,
Do you
that's
really
true.
want to do it?
That's in the area. But like I said, that's something he has to answer. That's something that's based on what
And
he
see,
got going on.
that's the way I think in my head. If I fuck around and be running if I get my own authority, spend all this money, this and that, and this just my thinking. Shout out to Young and what he do. I ain't saying that, but this
Right,
just
right.
my thinking. If I gotta make more money than what I'm making now, it gotta double. If I'm averaging about
That's right.
$3.50, $4 a mile, that shit
I need to
gotta
be getting
double.
more than that.
Yeah,
I need to get more than that.
Right,
And
and
that's
you know
my
what?
whole
See, the
thing.
thing about it, listen, and I hear what y'all saying, but see, that's what Young was trying to say. Like, in trucking, bro, you got to remember, it's inconsistent. So it ain't going to work out like that all the time. You see what I'm saying? You're not going to get
understand that, but
every week. You got 30
But
days in a
listen,
month.
it need
got-
to work out. It need to work out that majority of the time.
You
Well,
somebody
goddamn
else
right.
they own
but
authority.
that's
Goddamn
personal
right.
now.
You
That's
goddamn
personal.
right.
That's and
No,
you
it
right.
ain't.
You right. But I'm just saying that
Because if it's like that, Black, you might as well stay where you at, like he's saying, with
Nah,
less
listen,
overhead.
I understand because I
Why
think like
take?
y'all,
Listen,
I
this what
wouldn't
he's
go to
saying.
Wyoming. I wouldn't
Black,
go to Wyoming.
Black.
Nah,
No,
we ain't
listen.
we ain't
Let's
talking
not
about
even
that.
put Wyoming in the discussion. Let's
Mhm.
just put that load in discussion. Now you got 100% overhead. Now he trying to tell you this man got 100% overhead. He paid for everything
The same thing
100%
like we got. The
himself.
same, and we
Same
pay
thing.
overhead with only get 70% of the load. And we
But
paying
listen,
100% insurance,
but
100% bobtail, 100% for this truck.
but
But go
Ain't
ahead though, brother. But go
listen,
ahead though.
no, it ain't. It's not the same. It is
How it
not
nah.
ain't
the
the
same.
same?
The money
And we
ain't the
listen,
same.
His truck actually costs less than our truck.
bruh. And he still got more overhead, bruh. You
Y'all
ain't
tripping.
listening.
And I'm be honest with you, his insurance probably less than what we paying.
Nah, I doubt that.
No,
Get Young
hell
back
no.
on here. Watch this. That's why I
I
say
doubt that.
it
I
Do you
doubt
know
that.
what?
myths.
Bruh, do
It be
you
I
know
little
what
doubt
we
myths
that.
that on
paying
the
the
operator
insurance
that,
at,
that
bruh? Man, bruh, do you know what we barely paying anything in insurance at, bruh?
nah, we
I
ain't
know.
paying anything. Nah, we ain't gonna say that.
I think that shit like $230 a week or some shit like that.
Bruh, we ain't even paying that.
I gotta go
Bruh,
in there and look.
the high we pay in insurance is at the
I
first of
think
the month.
Young insurance, we gotta get Young back on. I think his insurance is about, I think he told me it might be, I think
The
Young
Young,
overall expenses is like
Man, I'm paying $122 a week in insurance.
$122 a week. Okay. I think
So
Young
when
weekly
you add
expenses,
that up, that's
his
like
weekly expenses,
500.
I'm talking about with everything as far as his truck and everything. I think his weekly expenses, I think it's like 900 or something. But you got to get him on in and let you know.
So that's
I think it's like 8
$5,000
or
a month.
900.
$5,000
I just
a month.
But
text
he
him and asked
also
what it
has a
was.
warranty. He has a warranty that he
We talking
pays
about
for.
insurance. Man, listen, man. I don't know, man.
And that's what, bro. It's a
y'all
case
say,
by case basis. Because
listen,
everybody that do owner operator don't. Some
I
people
don't
do
be
owner
wanting to
operator
say
have
nothing.
lesser overhead than we do.
I don't know.
They own
That's a
up.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. But
I'm just
unless they own
No,
their
they
truck,
don't. No, they don't.
own their truck.
No, they
Listen,
don't.
but I don't be wanting to say too much because here go Black. You feel negative. I don't want to say too much, but I'm
Go ahead.
it just don't. All I'm saying is a lot of stuff don't make sense to me at the time, like right now, for me to get my own authority. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm even though we do two different things, just like Feed the Children said, y'all getting that now too. And y'all do flatbed wood.
But we only getting 6,600 and you getting 70% is different from when you getting 100%. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping 100 with you.
Yeah, but you paying for 100% in fuel, and you paying for 100% in a lot of other stuff too.
Yeah, but you can still get
You getting
the mud flap out
100%.
and get the same discounts with mud flap.
You getting 100%, but you paying 100%.
You not. They got fuel discounts, bro. You could get mud flap.
I ain't saying it.
You get discounts.
I ain't saying that they don't.
Don't think you can't listen. Don't think an owner operator can't wiggle. This is what I be telling you. Don't think. Listen. Don't think you can't wiggle out here. You better y'all better ask Chase and Andrew Jackson.
Bruh, Chasing winning.
He an owner op. He owner op. He listen.
Chasing got the recipe though. He not out here hauling no load for $3 a mile. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
He
I ain't
not
gonna
out
say
here
that.
doing that, bro. He ain't
I ain't
doing it.
gonna say that. I ain't gonna say
That
that.
man
I
ain't
don't
hauling
know
no
if he.
load for
I
$3 a
don't know what
mile.
he's doing now. I don't know what the brother doing. I can't say. You know, he had a little contract or whatever
The man
at one
telling you
time.
what he doing on there, bro. He laughing at us.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what he doing, to be honest with you. I know he on the
Like he said, you leasing and losing.
He say we leasing and losing, and he laughing at us.
man, that nigga always saying that, man. That what you do.
But nah,
Black, you think he just saying that? He mean that shit.
He can mean
Come
whatever he
on
want to
now.
mean.
he mean that from his heart.
He so dude.
Yeah,
He
that shit.
say that in every video. Shit. Or you could be leasing and losing like Josh. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Shit.
he said all the time. That nigga been saying that shit. Let me say this. I've been out here saying that nigga been saying that shit for about 6 years.
If he been saying that since 6 years, what you think he playing?
But he the one that was leasing though. He don't lease trucks before.
Oh, he done leased truck before?
Introvert. I'm that one. I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
Yeah, he don't lease
This,
trucks over there. What's that shit? Over there,
this shit
Bobby
this
Carey was
shit
leasing trucks.
so crazy.
I ain't
You
know.
don't be
I
knowing
ain't
what be
know.
going on.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
ain't
be.
know he was. Yeah,
Gerald, let me
I
tell you
ain't know.
something. I'm gonna tell you and Tony. I know y'all don't be on here. You don't know what the fuck going on with these brothers, man. You don't know what nigga might be at.
Damn. Damn, I ain't know he was done leave
You don't know
before.
what. But he do have good information. Besides all the theatrics, he'll have some good information on, where to get some insurance, stuff like that. Besides all the other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what the brother doing. He got trucks and stuff like that. But I was just bringing him up because he always speak on how you could save less money being an owner op than leasing. He says it. That what y'all bringing up Tracy. That's what he say. And he give you the places to go to save the money. He give you the place to go get the trailer. Same type of trailer Dream need to get. He got the whole website. Dream, check this website out. It's called repower.com. Power with an R.
Oh
Take
yeah,
the
I done seen that where you they charge you like $20 a day or some shit like that for the trade.
right shit like that.
Yeah.
Lady,
Yeah. I done seen that.
it's little wiggles out here.
But this is what I'm saying too.
What's up, bro?
I don't even know if the Chase and Andrew even driving. In every video I see, he had the motherfucking house.
On me. Listen, he said he only working 20 hours a week. He said he only working 20 hours a week.
Listen, his paid
Yeah.
off though. Bro, truck paid off. He ain't trying to work like that. He remind me of me.
But bro, the man say he working 20 hours a week and making more money than us.
The
That's what
man
he
truck
saying.
paid off. He probably doing something, his truck paid off. Man, ain't no look.
He probably making some money, but it ain't in trucking.
What he out there? He on the oil field, ain't he?
Shit, I don't
Nah,
know where he going.
I seen him talking about pulling a drive in or something.
Oh, that's the last time I watched. I know I ain't watched that nigga shit in years.
He was thinking about pulling a drive in or something. The man always on that porch, man. That's every time I see a video, he's sitting on the porch. Like one of them old folks, man.
Sitting out there bullshitting.
So I don't know if he's making money or not. Yeah, he can go run. The thing is, he probably making money in other things, not trucking. Because he can't be making no money in trucking. Not sitting on that goddamn porch all the time. You don't never see him. You don't never see a video with Chase Andrew Jackson talking about, yeah, I just got lost. I ain't seen no video with him in the truck. Is the truck even working?
Shit. I done seen a video with him in that
No.
damn truck.
You gotta remember about the videos, those be pre-recorded. So he probably, you know what I'm saying? They probably be pre-recorded. But I'm
Shit,
gonna say this.
I recently seen a video where he got pulled over by the DOT, and I think he only found like one little old small thing wrong with that truck. He got a level 1 on that old ass truck, Freightliner Classic he got. And he only found one little small thing wrong with it.
I tell you what, they better not get Coco no DOT inspection.
Boy, you
That's one
crazy
thing.
as hell.
They better not get her one of them motherfuckers.
Green, let's get into that. Let's get into that, man. Cause
man, listen, man, they gonna tow that motherfucker.
look,
Like the videos you sent me.
yeah,
Man, that's ridiculous, man. The videos you sent me, you right.
that's why I want to know what you think.
Listen, man. Listen.
I want to know what you think, bro.
Listen, Coco is making money off motherfucking YouTube. She's sitting on there playing with y'all, studying going over there talking about, I'm getting my truck worked on and this and that. Got y'all looking at her ass. Well, my truck won't pass a DOT inspection. She's playing on that motherfucker.
Did you see that motherfucker? She ain't playing. She telling the truth. Migo them don't know what the fuck to do with that truck. They all confused. Them motherfuckers, Migo them don't know what the fuck to do, man. They don't know where to start out on that motherfucking truck, man. They sitting up there, she digging shit, old shit out of her box, talking about, would this work? Would these U-boats? I said, oh my,
man,
she on that U-boat.
Bro, she making content, dog. She on that content.
I'm like, got to evaluate this.
So she probably making
yeah, man. She making money, bro.
Fucking video shit.
Yeah, she making money like a motherfucker now.
Well, listen, I ain't saying she ain't making no money. Just put the money in your truck. Man, that truck.
I don't think she give a damn about that truck for real.
Right. I think no. I guarantee you she finna go on the road with that truck. Cause she could have set that motherfucker down like she had it parked in the grass. She had that motherfucker talk about these tires. I said, God damn, yo, you can't look at them tires and tell you need the studs broke off the motherfucking off the steer. She said, is it good? I said, oh my God.
Man, she playing, bro. I'm telling you. She making content.
Listen. I think she really don't know. Like, I am convinced she really don't know
like something wrong with her though, so she might not.
I swear to God, listen, introvert.
She act like that. She act like that.
I thought she got Down syndrome a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. Cause I was trying to figure out
delayed than a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. And then I'm like, well, damn, she probably don't know. I'm like, damn, she probably don't know. You know what I'm saying?
What her and dude
like,
messing around?
Yeah.
Oh, so she real. She probably pimping the motherfucking. They probably is.
And then she telling Amigo, can you use this and that? I'm like, God damn, man, U-boats don't cost nothing, man. That's about $5, $10 a piece, man. Go get you some brand new motherfucking U-boats, man. You better put brand new equipment on this motherfucking leaf spring. Man, go ahead. You finna buy the leaf spring. Go ahead and put the new U-boats. I'm like, oh,
bitch, man. I don't fucking hit something, man. Damn, man. What the fuck is this, man?
Bro, you done hit something big?
Oh, man, I think I busted my fucking airline or something, man. The goddamn piece of scrap tire was in the road and I couldn't dodge that motherfucker.
You done busted what?
The airline or something.
Oh, have mercy, bro. Fucking air tank or something. Shit.
Losing air like a motherfucker.
God damn, introvert.
Boy, it's always motherfucking something, boy.
Damn, man.
It's always motherfucking something.
Yeah, that's bullshit, though. Well,
probably gonna have to. I hope you got something to just plug that motherfucker up till you get to where you're going or something.
Yeah. I hope it's something you can do like that. You one motherfucking line.
Right.
Shit. Damn, man. Hell, I done came over here.
Black, what you think about that motherfucker?
Is he still on now?
I don't know, man, but the girl, man, she fucked up. She fucked up, man.
Man, this
And
dude crazy.
you know she making money. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and fix the truck, man. You wanna let man. Did you see that video? Feed the children, what I'm talking about?
Talking
Black
about the
sent
one
it
where
to
she
me.
just talking about the truck ain't gonna pay DOT. Yeah.
When she was in there with the Migos and all that.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. She talking about is the tires good? Ray Charles can look at them motherfuckers and say, man, take all of them off, all 18. You need a fresh
That's why,
18.
that's why I think she playing, dog. Cause you can't
I,
be for real. She can't be for real, dog.
I don't know.
She
Because I'm
can't be for
convinced
real.
she ain't. I'm convinced she ain't. Because just like Introvert said, man, there's something wrong with her. I didn't know she was special like that. And then the Migo was like, I thought the Migo said they come with you can just get new U-boats. She was like, I want to save some money, put these on. And them U-boats look like they need to go
Like
to
they
the
finna
scrap
break.
yard.
Like
Yeah,
they
man.
finna break.
Damn.
Yeah, I think
Chase,
she bullshit.
Chase and Andrew didn't teach that motherfucker nothing.
Shit, Tyson said that motherfucker was crazy. He said he got out of there. Shit. Motherfucker, hey, had to get out of there. Hey, you just had to get out of there. Shit. You don't want to stay in there. Shit. You think 'cause that motherfucker crazy, the motherfucker still ain't gonna bust it out?
Damn, that's not on the
Shit.
motherfucking trailer, man. Let me see something. Let me see.
Damn, it's something on the motherfucking trailer.
I'm happy to do something on the trailer. I mean, I ain't got to
You
come out
got
of
damn
pocket.
right. I was just gonna say that.
Hell yeah.
Let it be the
It's still,
trailer.
it's still, it's still gonna fuck with it time though.
Hell
Shit,
yeah, I'm trying.
still fuck with it money too.
Oh, I see the fucking hell yeah. That's what the fuck it was. Brought the motherfucking. Damn.
What it hit the brake chamber?
Knocked the motherfucking line off the damn brake chamber back
Damn,
there.
I wish you had something to you know I had did it before you could lock that damn brake chamber in, or it'd be free and you can put some vice grips on that line, keep it from
Yeah.
leaking and you can still
You
roll
broke
that
that
motherfucker.
motherfucker clean the fuck up. What?
You can pinch that line, but if it broken clean out, damn,
Talking about close that motherfucker.
I can't hear you.
Talking about close that motherfucker off.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
lock it down. You take the screw, it's a screw on that brake chamber, and you can free that brake chamber. You ain't gonna be able to use it. It's just gonna be locked in.
It's
Got
gonna
some
be
damn.
locked out.
Locked in, locked out, however you want to put it.
It was two of them broke.
It's gonna be done.
Yeah,
Damn, two
of them
of them broke.
motherfuckers. Damn.
God.
Motherfucker gotta improvise right there, boy. I gotta.
Them bitches been patched. Them bitches been patched. Somebody else broke.
You say you think it done been patched before?
Then what's the name? You see the little airline?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Fuck, man, some bullshit. Get this shit up to
Man,
Chicago and get my ass
man,
back
go,
home.
man, go on and call who you need to call, bro. If you
No, I'm finna
can't,
get off.
deal with it,
I'm
shit,
finna
you
see. I'm
can't
finna try to
fix it.
cut these motherfuckers.
If you can, yeah, you can cut them and re-slice them motherfuckers and shit. That'll work too.
Hey, whatever. I buy any meat necessary.
Doggy
You
style
know,
right
got
there, man.
Man, he done
man,
fucked that day up.
that's why I hate even fucking around with the motherfuckers. You call somebody, it's gonna take 2 hours.
It gonna take that long, y'all. It gonna take that long. Damn, so gonna take that long, man. I don't know what the hell happened to Black. I don't know.
Man, I had fucking around and what happened, man? Monday. Boy, it's been a bad week on my end.
It's been a
Man,
bad week on my end too. This my second
man.
load on a Wednesday.
Well,
I
listen,
did grab my
I'm only gonna run 1 load this week.
man, bro. I'm
Shit.
barely. And then you know what I'm saying. My Monday drop, I ain't even drop it to Tuesday. And I knew, buddy. I said, man, because it was my fault. I told him, man, I ain't gonna be able to make it. Cause it was my fault. I already knew he wasn't gonna push that check through. I wasn't even tripping. I already knew it. I said, well, I ain't even gonna ask about pushing that check through. I just went on by my business. So I still got an extra load on this week check. Like I just lost all the last week, might as well say. That's how it gonna look.
And I fucking around. I fucking around and got out, left out Monday. Man, I get through my pre-trip. Man, I noticed my rim cracked like a motherfucker. My steer. I don't know how that happened. Cracked. That motherfucker, that's the first time I ever even knew. I ain't never seen no shit like it. It cracked. So I had to call somebody out there. While I'm calling somebody out there, my driver doing their pre-trip, the motherfucking tanks off the motherfucking tank, the passenger side tank, the straps done broke off that motherfucker.
Oh, Hammer, it done rusted out. And see,
Done
I'm
rusted
glad you
out.
done said something about that, cause dude been told me the same, man. He said, hey man, he said, them tank right there broke on me, some scrap. He said, man, might wanna go on and chain that. I ain't chained no motherfucker yet.
Man, it was a good thing she was parked. Cause I'm telling you, when them straps, that's the only thing holding. When them
Yeah,
straps break
I got it.
and
Yeah,
you on that highway, that tank gone. It's
yeah,
over with. When that motherfucker
yeah.
dropped down, it's over with. She was parked. And she said, I don't know. It had to break soon as I turned in. I said, man, listen, I ain't even
Oh,
worried
that was
about it.
God. That was
I said,
God.
man, I told her, I said, that's all right. I said, I'm glad you even did a pre-trip. Because if she would have just jumped up and took off, oh,
That's how you know she doing her job too.
yeah, you can't knock it. So
Good
we had
driver.
that. We had that. Then I had 2 loads cancel on me. I'm like, oh man, I can't win this week. But hey, and it'll be better next week. It
Yeah.
get greater later.
So let me ask you this right here. So if it was somebody that you know winning in the game, know they winning,
Mm-hmm.
and you needed some information, and they got the information to help you win too, would would you pay them for for, for that knowledge?
Yeah, yeah. But I think about I look at our relationship differently. If you my partner,
No, I'm
if you
not
my
talking about nobody that's your partner. I'm
oh
talking
okay
about
no
a
no
random.
oh yeah for sure
Yeah,
yeah 100%. 100%.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
100%.
yeah. You know this. You know this. Gonna level your business up. Getting the
Oh yeah,
information right here.
yeah, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Yeah, yeah. How they say the game meant to be sold, not told.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
they
they say.
always have said now. Them old school said that. That come from the old days.
Yeah, I definitely
I,
give them that bread.
I think everybody's just been telling the game lately though.
But I had to see it. Like,
I'm talking about for a sit down. You paying for a sit down. You paying for a sit down. And they
yeah,
walking
but
over.
what I'm saying is, can't no random just tell me like this the guy, this and that. Like, I had to see him having his way. You know what I'm saying? I had to know he having his way. I ain't
Yeah,
just gone. You know what I'm saying? Just nah. If I know he having his way, and he said he can put me in a position to make some more money, that's just a part of the game. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Spend something to
yeah.
make some.
That right. That right. It's part of.
Nah. Yeah, we ain't mad at that.
Yeah. It's a part of it. I do it. I do it. Yeah, I damn sure do it. Have a damn sit down.
But just
Shit.
like you said, but people giving the game away now. But shit,
They,
even if you giving the game away, you got motherfuckers that ain't really, you know what I'm saying, doing shit with the game.
they ain't
If
gonna do nothing with it. You
yeah,
can
yeah,
give
so
it to them.
it don't
They
even
still ain't
matter.
gonna do nothing with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it don't matter now. I think more people back then will do something with it.
yeah. That's why they were cuffing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, they
But
wanted to be the
shit,
only one winning.
yeah.
My
But
uncle
shit, you can.
told me, man, he said, man, he know people were doing this and doing that. Said, man, they were keeping everything hood. There wasn't nobody giving no information.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, man. You can give it to these motherfuckers. They still ain't gonna apply.
I think they be wanting to give it to them for free to see what they gonna do with it. They be trying to
Yeah,
change it like man,
but
y'all gonna be doing this.
most of the time, if you paying for something, oh, you ain't gonna play with that. You finna
That right.
use that.
That
Yeah,
right.
you finna use that.
Yeah, I think it's a whole lot of playing going on out here. It's just a lot of playing going on to me. That's what I think. And
Everybody,
a lot
everybody
of
say,
people. Go ahead.
everybody say they want it. You know what I'm saying? They want this and that, man. To really win in trucking, man, it's gonna. The more you sacrifice, the more you win. And that's fucked up to say, but that's the truth, man.
Man, I
The
think
more
that's the truth too.
the more you
I,
sacrifice, the more you win.
I believe that's the truth. I believe for sure that's the truth.
It kind of fucked up to say though, boy, but
It is though. But hey, the more you sacrifice, you right. It crazy, but it true. Them Jolly Rancher days,
hard
hard
but
but
sweet.
sweet. Shit. Hey, man. But yeah, man, I know I'm worth more than man $3-4 a mile. I'm about tired of this shit, there, boy.
Listen, somebody out here making money.
Bro, yeah, they is. They dropping the sauce too. They
I,
dropping the sauce too.
I'm thinking about getting into something else. But see, that's the thing too, man. When you think about like in my position, I want to get into something else, but it's like God damn, I gotta think about this other truck. I gotta think about these drivers. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
think about all that now.
I can't just jump, you know.
Yeah,
I can't just jump like I would want to.
yeah, you got more at stake.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
more
cause
at stake now.
I'm hearing some good ass numbers around here, man. Doing other shit.
Yeah, I already know what you talking about too. I think I done heard you say it before. And I done
Yes,
heard somebody else say it too.
sir. It's some money out this motherfucker. Some real money. Might be a little bit more dangerous, but it's some real money.
But that's where you make the money at though. Anytime you gonna make more money, it gonna be something a little more dangerous.
Oh, that's a fact.
But hey, I feel like all this shit dangerous. It's dangerous driving this damn truck down the road.
Nah, that's a fact.
Hell, my uncle flipped the damn truck that riding it down the road. Motherfucker star tire blew out, flipped the whole truck. That's why he be telling me, hey man, that seatbelt saved my life. He said if I wouldn't have had that seatbelt on, he said that truck would have threw me all over the place, man. And I probably would have got throughout the truck.
Man, them filter eyes, man, they'll kill you.
hmm And he said,
That's
man,
why
hey, he
I
said that
couldn't
truck was
believe my
loaded.
rim cracked.
Man, he said that truck was loaded. He said he was holding it. He was trying to keep it in the road and everything. He was trying to stir it. He said, but he ended up going off the shoulder. He said, and when it hit that dirt, he said the whole load shifted.
It
And
was over with after that.
hmm he said they came and told him, hey, it was a unpreventable accident or something like that. He said, they said,
You goddamn right it was. Shit.
yeah, yeah. So man, hey, I be looking at all that, man. Like it just dangerous driving an 18 wheeler, period. Damn four wheeler might pull out in front of you. Anything. So we already dangerous. Might as well go on and get some of that dangerous money. Might as well. Might as well.
Dang, introverted just sent a picture of that motherfucker.
Oh, he did,
Yeah.
ain't he? I was talking
Yeah,
it down low.
you can see it
Man,
hanging down.
man, to see it. I'm finna get back in the truck. I'm wrapping that last little part up right here. I don't even know what happened to Black. I don't even know if he in the back or what. But I'm finna see though. I'm wrapping it up now. Let's see what boy at. We finna roll. Just trying to keep it rolling, keep it moving.
So I'm finna dead head bobtail to this truck stop. It's over with. Drop this trailer.
Man, I still got some miles knocked down. But it ain't too bad though. It ain't too bad.
Out this motherfucking trailer. Go to the truck stop. Man, I only got 13 minutes on my clock.
Yeah, you got to handle that business. You got to get there. You only got 13 minutes on your clock. You started early, then the boy. Shit,
Yes, sir.
you
Had to
been
get
rolling.
here. Had to get here. I'm gonna start every day by 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Try to
Oh,
start
yeah.
about 4. That's a good time for me, so I can shut down about 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Still got parking. You still got daylight.
Still got daylight. See, I'm gonna be out here tonight, boy. It's gonna be ugly for me tonight, cause gotta find parking, got to get me a damn shower,
See, that's what I don't
everything.
want to do. That's
Yeah, I
one
don't
thing
like
I
that
can't
shit.
stand. Finding
I don't
parking.
like that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like it, cuz.
And then when you
But
get up around 4, you only got what, 2, 3 hours maybe of darkness. Then you ride
man, what?
daylight all day.
Yeah. Yeah, you right. Really a good time to move right there. But I've been trying to move like that lately. I ain't even been playing no game or nothing. I said, shit, man, them boys been calling me, man. Them boys I be playing that game with, they calling my ass. Get what? I ain't out. Boy, I got to go to work.
Trying to see
Go
where you
play that
at.
game with y'all. I want to play that damn Call of Duty. I ain't got time for that. Messing up my damn money.
Where you at? Feed the children.
I don't even want to get up in the morning sitting on there playing that motherfucker. Then I tell him, I say, man, I got to get out, y'all. I'm gone. Man, he done got sleeping. Man, I got to go to work in the morning.
What you
Shit.
talking about?
How about I done got sleeping? Shit.
It is over.
I got the, y'all ass ain't working. Y'all can't be working. Y'all act like y'all damn gamers. Y'all work on that damn game. Shit. I gotta get in that damn truck and go. Boy, I got to roll in the morning, boy. They out
Hey,
there playing.
why I take this trailer at? I can't find a deal here. Gotta check this trailer in. Try to see if it say the trailer number on it. Trying to find a trailer? Huh? Trying to find a trailer? Trying to check it in. Oh, check it in? So you put the drop already, right? Yeah. Yeah, the office will be 17 rows. We're going to put at the end, in the first left, at the first office, they open now? Yeah, it's open. It's going to go 7. This is closed Friday, Saturday. It's 24 hours. Damn, I ain't want to drive back there.
Yeah, this damn load right here, $3. We getting $3 load like a motherfucker now.
See, and that's all I was saying, man. Like, that's why I ain't just ready to jump out like that. Now, it might be different on my end, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Bro, I
I
feel
don't.
like they what I feel like. I feel like, man, you need to have your couple truck, you know what I'm saying, a fruit truck. Go up in there, you know what I'm saying? Go up in there and talk to them damn folk, man. And get that direct freight. No broker, no damn none of that. And just go up in there, talk to them motherfucker, get that direct freight. and get on down the road with it. Don't let nobody know what you're making or nothing. You know, yeah, your driver, you know, they know they making good money, you know what I'm saying? And let them get on down that road with it, you know. Because you think about it though, just think about all these companies too. If just say one of these companies said, well, man, we gonna start paying our drivers $6, $7 a mile. You know, we gonna try to get him that. Man, they gonna have every damn driver trying to come over here, man. Then you know, like, but see, they know they ain't gotta do that because you got this company paying $3, this company paying $3, that company paying $3. All them, I feel like all they ass be having meetings together. Like, okay, well, yeah, we gonna keep it at $3 this month. We'll bump it up to about 4, 5 next month, or we'll give them 1 month of that. Let them think it gonna pick back up. Then we'll drop that motherfucker back down to $3 or something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this shit like Monopoly, man. Motherfucker playing Monopoly with a motherfucker, man. I don't like it, dog. I don't like be in nothing like that. That I feel controlled. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this industry is controlled, bro. I hate to feel like being in a controlled environment, man.
No, but then what I'm saying, if you go, if you go the other route, you know what I'm saying? It's still like you ain't doing shit.
I mean, yeah, but from talking to y'all, you know what I'm saying? From talking to y'all, we got to get some more on ops on this motherfucker, man. That's what we got to do.
Man, we
I'm
got to,
talking about
man.
motherfucker with their own authority. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
We got to get, cause you know what I'm saying. Ain't nobody but Young on here with his own authority. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know about Mr. Eddie. I don't know if he running under his own authority, what he doing. You know what I'm saying? But I think he the only one. The only one. He might need to
man.
hear, from another person, got their own authority and everything too.
Nah, that's a fact. Cause my whole, I just ain't understand, and you know, my whole thing is, if, but you can also say this too. You can also say, okay, well, Young got his own authority, and just say Young making the same thing you making after he pay his overhead. You can say, if you want to say anything, you can say, well, Young got more freedom. You know what I'm saying? He's more in
Yeah,
control. You
yeah.
can't say that. You know,
I like the fact. Well, I'm gonna tell you this about Young too. Young not hauling no tarp load. Young don't even own no tarps. He ain't hauling no tarp load, and he damn near home almost every night.
see, so that say a lot too. You know, it just depends on how you want to look at it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I know, the freedom is you ain't gotta listen to a motherfucker talking about. All you gotta do is just stay in compliance with DOT. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
and,
gotta
and,
do
and
nothing else.
and you basically free, but what's the freedom without the money? Shit. Cause if I can stay up on the company and make money, shit, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Nah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if I can sit up here, you know, and just run and make money with blah, I just stay and make money with damn blah. You know what I'm saying? But if I can see myself, you know what I'm saying, making way more money with my own authority, I do my own authority. But I got to see it.
Yeah.
I Got to
Yeah.
definitely see it. But that's just like you said a while ago. You got to see it. Basically saying the same thing. So that's why I'm at with it.
Just ain't about money. That's cool.
Huh?
But
What what you said?
I said, can you hear me?
Your ass mother done left your phone in the truck.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I figure you did. Sound like you done went out that damn pipeline. Talking through a can, what they call it.
Right here. Uh, uh, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing. I'm just saying, like, man, shout out to these tank watchers, man. That's one thing about when you a tanker, you ain't gotta worry about these motherfuckers got showers, pool tables. Some of them have restaurants in them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But no, what I was saying is that's why I kept saying it just gotta make sense. I ain't but if I'm gonna ask you something, if you had the freedom, wouldn't that be valuable? And okay, just say you was making the same thing that you making now with your own authority. Do you think that freedom would be valuable?
Nah, cause that freedom come with more. Like what am I to say, take all that responsibility and that headache, just say, hey, well, I got freedom, I got my own company, you know what
Well,
I'm saying?
well,
And I'm making the
you know
same
what I'm,
thing.
you know what I mean by freedom, right? What I mean by freedom is, freedom will come with, cause just like you said, I think you said, he can run out and back, be home every day, be on home on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gotta listen to what Bless say, this and that. You ain't gotta be irritated with them. You move at your own speed. You drum to your own beat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't think that's worth nothing.
I mean, the thing is, basically, I could do anything.
Man, you broke up, man. I ain't hear nothing you said. Hello? Hello? Man, I can't hear shit. If you talking, man, I can't hear shit you saying. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I barely can hear you. You breaking
Can you
up.
hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I done went through a damn bad era. But like I was saying, Blair, you know, this the thing about this company, man. You know, you basically free over here. They don't give a damn what you do. You know what I'm saying? They even if they give you a top load and you don't top that damn load, something happens, you got to pay for that. So they don't give a damn. They gonna just tell you, hey, it's top load, woo woo. You know what I'm saying? You fuck up, hey, it's on you. Anything you fuck up is on you. That's why they don't bother you. You choose your own load. If I want to sit at the house and say, hey, y'all find me something short to run, while I can get back to the house, they do that. They'll try to find it, you know. But hey, I mean, you know, I, they'll tell you shit for real. They don't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be chilling.
I mean, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, they ain't man. They did man. Hey, they letting you run. Basically, they let you run like an owner operator. You know what I'm saying? You just leasing the truck. You just can't go no. Now you can take the truck to another company you want to under their umbrella. I mean, they
Even
got man. They probably
even
got
if you
about
leasing it,
30. Even if you lease it, I can move my truck to PNX. I can move my truck to Southeast Logistics. I can move my truck to any one of their companies. They got probably 40, 50 companies. Hell, they got drive-in. I can move my truck to drive-in for them. I want to. But shit, I did been over here in Blair. I like Blair business, structure. They don't, like I said, they don't bother you or none of that like that, But yeah, you can move your truck. They got about 30 companies, 30 to 50 companies, I think.
mm,
Yeah, you can move the truck. You just can't leave off none of the umbrella unless you pay for it. I just talked to Lil Crew. Lil Crew said he probably just finna pay his truck out. He said he finna have to be at home a lot. He finna pay his truck out. He just gonna cash out on his.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, it really ain't worth it for me when I'm sitting here and I don't even know, you know what I'm saying, the move for real. I just, you know what I'm saying, I just want the money, goddamn it, man. And I just, I got to see it. I got to see what's going on.
Dang, young was trying to get up there. He said put him in the
Yeah,
show.
I let him up. Yeah,
Oh,
that was when he came back in. Yeah, that's when he came in and ended up dropping back out or whatever. Yeah, I let him up. But
yeah,
yeah,
but I don't know, man. I guess to each his own, cause you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it'll be a different type of freedom if you. That's the only thing I can really say about that situation, cause you know what I'm saying. If he, cause the freedom is a little different. I don't give a fuck, man. I can't stand. I can't
yeah,
stand when
yeah. But
when
the
QC.
freedom come. Look at what all the freedom come with.
Yeah, yeah. I see what
I
you're
don't know,
saying.
man. I don't know.
I
I
see.
mean, It got to be what's your point of freedom? You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I mean, from what you said a while ago, I basically do the same thing over here.
Yeah, see, and my end, on my end, the motherfucker wants you to do these ignorant ass safety quarters, safety things. I can't stand. You know what I'm saying? But I can say that.
I think Young, I think he got to do something like that too under his authority. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh, he
think he
might
got
do then.
to do something like that too. I think he do now. Cause I mean, damn near everything you doing with the company, you damn near got to do with your you know everything. You stay all over now. Shit, it really ain't of a different. Like I said, it's just more responsibility. Shit. I ain't got to do shit but get on the phone, call my dispatch. Hey man, what y'all got, man? I'm over here in Law, Mississippi. What y'all got? Leaving out. What y'all got in the surrounding area? And they'll tell me, hey, we got this going such and such, we got this going to such, paying such miles and whoop whoop. And I say, well shit, give me that motherfucker. And I'm gone. I ain't gotta sit here and call nobody else, call 2, 3 motherfuckers, 4, 5 motherfuckers, brokers, uh, trying to see what they got.
Man, put
Just
me in on the
call
other
one
end.
person. Yeah, go ahead, you up in there.
All right.
Yeah, 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 but you know, when you ain't gotta, worry about that. I mean, I ain't gotta worry about keeping up with this, paying no damn insurance. They take that damn insurance out the check. I ain't gotta worry about no damn stickers. Hey man, we got the empty stickers in. I ain't gotta worry about
Yeah.
none of that. No fur tag, nothing.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
hey, they doing everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They keeping up with that.
All you gotta do is drive
Ain't
that
fucking around.
motherfucker.
All I gotta do is drive this motherfucker, go make money. You know what I'm saying? Just go make money. That's all I got. And hey, I ain't got no headache. And I'm going where I want to go. You know what I'm saying? If I don't want to go, if I want to go home right now, I just go home. Shit. So like, it just it's a lot of freedom right here. And let headache. But I can get the freedom with the headache.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if I'm you know, being scared or nothing like that, it's just about hell, we have the same. But I'm doing less.
Man, I'm gonna have to get my partner on here uh, one of these days.
Yeah, yeah.
He got his own authority, but see, I ain't never got into it with him about, how much he make it. Is it worth it? And we ain't never had that conversation.
I'm with it.
But I definitely would like to see shit. Is the shit really even worth it?
That's where I'm at with it. I think I really still can do a little something. I think I still can kind of cut up bad this week. I think I still can kind of cut up bad this week.
My weekend dead. My weekend dead as a mother. It's low.
I
I'm
feel you.
fuck-
I'm thinking about a little finesse move. Thinking about something I can finesse here.
So what's today? Wednesday,
It's just
tomorrow,
man,
Thursday? Oh yeah, my shit
today
over.
Wednesday.
Yeah, my shit over. It's a done dollar. I was supposed to I was supposed to fuck around. If I was gonna make something happen, well, I might look on that board and get a short one, pick up tomorrow, deliver Friday. Shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get
Yeah,
that. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get that.
yeah,
I got a fire, and then I don't even know
yeah,
if I'm gonna be, if it's worth sacrificing for shit. I got a fire at low, pick up Friday, deliver Monday. I stay that motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you on that.
Get some JJ and kiss some shrimp. Fuck with JJ. I'm in the hood with him too. What kind of fish and shrimp y'all got? I want a fish and shrimp combo. What's the difference in the regular and the jumbo? Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Cause your phone going in and out.
man. I know it did. Know it did. It had be when you in the mood, man.
Where you
In the
headed to?
damn wood like a hot shit. Indiana,
Where you headed to?
Indiana.
Well, in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, yeah. That's where I like to go. I like places like that. I don't like them other places.
I'm in Illinois.
I go right there, cause listen, I can drive right there to the highway.
It ain't gonna be that quick. Something like you can just drive.
Shit, I'm going to the most southern part of Indiana. I'm right there, boy, Kentucky, right there. Just a
That's the
little
jumbo.
piece.
Alright.
miles per hour. Boy, they'll tear your ass up right there, boy. That motherfucker jumped straight down to 40. Right there. Glad.
Something wrong with Black Phone. I sure want to ask you the same question I asked you.
Black.
Something
His
wrong with
ass,
the phone.
his ass went out and just came back in, but he ain't saying nothing. Black.
I know that man phone be fucked up.
And that man up in there ain't got no damn AC on in that truck talking about saving fuel. That's what he talking about. He done found the cheat code. The ass ain't running that AC up in that truck. I ain't finna be out. I'm already sweating, finna fall out that door. I'm not finna get in here and do the same thing.
And it's summertime.
Oh, it winter. Listen, man, I wouldn't cut the AC out during the winter. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's the best time to ride. I think that's how I make the most money too in the winter. I ain't burning no fuel. Sitting up there. I do think with that AC on, you burn fuel running that AC too.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Cause I looked at it, I did without the running the AC or whatever. And I said, shit, it like that fuel burn slow when you ain't got that AC on. Cause the only time I really cut my AC out during the summer, it went I like I'm finna run out of fuel. I cut it out. I be trying to get to where I'm going
Bro, y'all
and get some
boys can't
fuel.
hear me? Y'all
We
hear
can
me?
hear you now. We can hear you
Bro, I've
loud and
been
clear
saying
now.
yo the whole time. I'm hearing y'all niggas in there talking shit about me not having. I just had the AC on, man. I cut the
Man,
motherfucker
that's
off,
that's the
man.
only thing you heard. He heard about that
Hey,
AC shit.
I cut the motherfucker off, man. It's cold, bro. I
It
be
done
getting
got
cold.
cold enough. But that motherfucker done got so cold, you don't even use that motherfucker.
Boy, listen.
That's
My
why it done
folks ain't,
got
let me tell you
cold.
something. My peoples ain't started making money till way later on in life. Boy, me and my brother were down to 18 years old by the time they got good jobs. Man, we ain't grow up with no goddamn. We grew up sleeping in. My old girl turned that AC off. The AC coming on was like a holiday.
Black, you better not, Black.
I know what you mean
Tony,
though.
listen. The
I know
AC,
what
y'all,
era you
do
talking
y'all know
about.
what? Come on, y'all, man, y'all, you,
I
bro,
know
you and
what
your
era
cousin,
you
stop
talking
it,
about.
man. Stop it, man.
Them
Stop.
folks,
Stop
them
doing me
folks
like
think
that.
they saving money, which
Stop doing
they
it.
will.
Listen,
They
the AC
will.
is on in my house. My family got it on. I'm just telling you, that's how I grew up. We
You
talking about
sacrificing.
over 15 years of when that AC
Dream,
cut
Bro,
on. First off, we couldn't even touch the thermostat. That's
that's that sacrifice. What Dream was talking about, what Black doing right there. That sacrifice right there.
on them
no, it ain't.
sacrifices. Yeah,
No,
I'm
it ain't.
doing it. I'm doing it.
Nah. Black on another level. That more than sacrifice right there. That's
Oh, he
another
talking about
level.
Lord,
Listen, man.
Lord.
Listen. Nah, I be getting hot though. I be getting hot, bro. I mean, not hot. I be getting cold, man. This little ass truck, y'all don't be getting cold in this motherfucker, bro.
Hell
In this little
nah,
ass
not
truck
when
with
it's
the
100
AC blowing.
degrees
But
outside.
I got my AC on right now. It finna
I'm
be 8
talking about like
o'clock.
at night, like
Sun
right now.
gone down.
Go ahead. Go
Man, the
ahead.
sun gone down. It's 8 o'clock over here. It's 9
See,
o'clock
Black,
where you at.
see,
You know what
Right.
I'm
Black, and
saying?
then
But my
you gotta
AC still
think
on.
too. You gotta think too, Black. You kind of slim. Us big boys, we gotta have that air.
Man, don't do that, man. Hey, don't. Hey. I don't even like
We
the
gotta
way he
have that
said
air,
that
man.
shit.
Nah, you
Chill,
slim,
man.
bro. You slim. I'm
Chill,
just saying,
man.
we gotta have that
I
air. I
already
know I
know.
do.
Nah,
You
let
know
me
I
tell
do.
you something. This what I want to talk about, bro. We gotta talk about these texts, bro. These texts. When I get in a DOT inspection, they don't be knowing the real rules of how stuff goes. Like he was trying to tell me, I'm gonna show you right here.
Hold on,
Oh,
Black, for you. I wanted to ask you this while you was on.
what's up?
Hold on. Okay, so I asked Feed the Children. I said, now, can you say that whole situation when we were talking about Young in this situation?
Yeah.
Can you say? Would you say, okay, just say you and Young was making the same thing with both of y'all overhead paid and everything? Would you say you got would it make you
Go
do
ahead.
it more because you got more freedom? Would it
What
make
you
you
mean
do
make me
it
do
more?
more?
Like would you get your own
Hell
authority?
no. It depends on listen. You know my answer. I'm treating if that's it. Let's say I had everything paid off, right? Everything paid off raw. I could basically jump in the truck, make money, and come back. That's how I'm treating it. You understand what I'm saying? Man, let me get in here and maybe about 3 racks. That's it. I'm finna milk the cow. Don't let me have that in all 700 because
man.
I'm not just trucking. I'm doing something else. I'm not finna be spending. I'm already on spent time in the truck. I'm not finna spend all my time in no motherfucking truck. Hell no. But this
So
me though. This me.
So you'll do the
Go ahead.
own authority route.
You know, like I say, you know, I've been asking you a couple of questions. I've been thinking about some things.
See,
You know
you
what I'm saying?
ain't answering the question. Like I ain't answering the question.
Go ahead.
Like, okay, just say you had 2 options. You can make what you make now, least on, and you gotta follow, DOT and Blair rules. And then
Right.
just say you making the same thing with your own authority, with your overhead and all that paid. You bring home the same thing with what you do on the lease purchase, but you only got to worry about DOT. You ain't got to worry about Blair and all that shit. Which one would you choose?
You already know the answer, man. You just want to ask something to talk about. You already know the damn answer, man.
I'm just asking.
Tell the man the answer. I told him, man.
He already know, man. Y'all know I want my freedom, bro. Y'all know that.
Okay.
But
okay. So
listen to me. Y'all gotta hear me out.
You want
because
that headache.
It depends.
You want to make the same money with that damn
headache. But listen, it depends though. Let's say I decide to do something like tankers or something like that. Then I'm looking at it different now. Then at that point, I'm looking at it a little different now. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just looking at it different.
I'm saying both of them flatbed. Right now,
flatbed, yeah. But that's the reason why I think that way, because I've been doing flatbed, so I know it. So you know what I'm saying? It's nothing to me. I could easily do it on the op. I know it. Understand what I'm saying? I know flatbed. Let's just say this. I got a good understanding of it.
See, Feed the Children. That's what I was talking about. Like that freedom might do count for something. I mean, and I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'd rather have my freedom though.
Okay.
I'd rather have my
Black. What is the freedom like when we talk
Gerald,
about
listen, Gerald, look, Gerald. I'm running the same exact way. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going to no white army. I don't give a damn what I said about Young. I ain't going over there. I'm running the same exact way. I don't care what I make. I'm not going out there. I ain't getting in no mountains. I ain't fucking with it. I don't care what Tony talking about. I'm not going out there, man.
So what
ain't
is
nothing finna make me. I don't care if I'm an owner operator. Everything paid off. Man, you can go out there and make 10 bands. Leave me alone. I'm good where I'm at, man.
So what is
take my 5,000 gold.
So what is the freedom? What is the freedom is what I'm asking.
What you mean? What you mean? What's the freedom? I don't like that question. What you mean by that?
I'm saying, so you ain't got no freedom right now.
I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer. Look at this here. Look. Tony, look at that shit.
Hold on.
Look at that shit though.
Oh. But
Look
listen,
at
Yeah,
that.
but listen,
Oh my God,
but
look at this.
yeah,
Here you go.
but
Look at this here.
yeah,
bro, you got to
yeah.
Man,
have
leave
that,
me
dog.
alone, man.
Bro, you got to have that shit, dog. But listen, you don't have listen. Once your truck paid out, Black, you take that camera out of there.
Bro, Gerald, let me tell you something. One thing about that Gerald my dog, bro. Gerald my dog. I hate when he say that. I hate when he say that. Every time he say that, bro, he make me want to go in Robin Hood and pull a down payment for a truck out and go holler at Young and get up out of here. Every time you say that, bro,
Yeah, but it's the truth,
stop
bro.
saying that, bro. Yeah, I just got here, boy. I ain't been here a year yet. Stop saying that. I ain't been here a year. Obama gonna be back in the office by the time I pay the truck off. Stop it,
Boy,
man.
Obama can't never come back. You need to stop that, boy.
Boy, listen.
That's crazy.
One Obama daughter's gonna be in Iran. I don't want to hear that. I ain't even. You know what? I've been thinking about a lot of things different though. I'm thinking about getting in another industry. You know what I mean? I've
Yeah,
been thinking about a lot of things different. I love flatbed though, but
yeah,
I be looking at money different too, man. Y'all know how I am, man. I be looking at money different, man. Remember the conversation me and Dream had about, if you got the money to put down on the truck and all that. I just be thinking about stuff different now, bro. I
yeah,
do. And I'm interested in using other people's money. I'm interested in, like, I don't want to say too much, man, but y'all, you and Tony kind of already know what I'm been thinking about doing anyway.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
put you
yeah.
up, but
I
I
already
just,
know.
you feel me? I'm thinking about stuff different. I ain't even tripping about a lease like that, really. Like, I ain't really tripping because I want to learn something different as
Right,
far as trucking. And I'm willing to take time to learn. That's why I got an lease, because I knew
right,
when I crashed and burned with that International, I knew that, hey, I told myself, hey, boy, you need to slow down. You need to learn and see what's really going on. So
right,
that's the reason why I went company. And when I was in company, I was in school. And I didn't feel confident
right.
to just get a truck, even in company. I didn't feel confident enough to go put down on the truck. You know what I mean? Because I be needing to know what's going on. I be needing to know, okay, where to get the trailers at. I need to know. You know, and
I saw
brothers,
some mad stuff.
only time I
Huh?
meet brothers in the game is
Yeah, yeah.
here, you know, through social media. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because y'all know I ain't really that friendly outside of this. I don't be wanting nobody to come to my truck. I don't want to talk to nobody. That's my fault too. So
Yeah,
it hits my network. You
yeah,
see how I cling on to y'all. You feel what I'm
yeah,
saying? I don't be liking
yeah,
it. I ain't that type of person. I like to fuck with who I fuck with. That's it. Yeah,
yeah,
but that has hurt me too. I'm not like, because the people that network more, like Chase and Andrew, he do that, and so he's privy to a lot of different information. Well, I'm not
yeah,
like that.
All
I'm
right, give
a
me one of
person. I'm
them.
not
It don't
friendly.
matter. One of them
I just
yeah,
want to fuck with
lemonade.
the people I know because they, you know what I mean? Because I feel
It don't
familiar
matter
with
which
them,
one.
and
yeah,
I'm buzzed out like that. But
yeah,
so I just
Yeah.
look at it different, man. And I needed to step back, so that's why I got in the lease too, because I consider myself still being a student. Like I need to learn and still I need to make sure I understand how this truck is going to operate. What these breakdowns. I need to understand how much money I can get out of this Freightliner within a year and stuff like that.
right,
So that's why I
right,
took a back seat like
Hey,
that.
I'll
You
put
know,
that
right.
good.
so and
Okay.
this is only my second time.
So,
I did it with
nice to
CRST.
meet you too.
I had a
All
bad
right.
situation. Y'all already know. And then this is my only second time with Blair. So
Right,
it only been about, let's say, 2 years.
Black, you done
But
right.
been with Black twice?
nah, I
No,
went with
we ain't that.
CRST. And listen, I almost
Oh,
had the truck paid off, but I some buzzer shit had done happened, dog. I had done, the truck ain't break down or nothing. I just got a little violation, and then
didn't
you know,
didn't they book their own load, Black?
yeah, I was out there, bro. Listen, T, when it comes to the trucking business, I'm better at that than driving. I promise you. I was setting up my own situations. with through brokers. That CRST wasn't even. I was setting up my own shit because you see I talk a lot, so I'm good over the phone. You know what I'm saying? I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
I'm real good at that. And in trucking is easy because the only merit you really gotta have is picking this up, doing what you need to do, and dropping it off on time. And they'll give you 2 or 3 days to drop it off.
Nah, that's a fact.
Who can't do
Yeah.
that?
Man, bro, a lot of these low, man, I forgot who I talked to, man. It was one of them boys, man. He said they were trying to get him to drop a load off
Yes,
or
sir.
something a certain day. And he was like, man, he called the people or whatever to see. And they was like, man, that load, scheduled for such a day was a whole nother day. And he was like, man, they trying to push him to get the load off or whatever. And I'm like, damn. I said, so really, the load scheduled for a whole nother day, but they want you to get this motherfucker off this day. They telling you it gotta be out this day. I said they just trying to secure their ass right there.
Right.
Make sure you ain't out there playing.
Right.
And you gonna get that
Right.
load
Exactly.
on time. So they gonna tell you it's supposed to be there a day before.
Right.
Said,
They gonna tell you okay, right.
Mm-hmm.
So that what I'm saying is like, that's all you gotta do. Like I say, because when I first started, when I was an owner, I had a good situation, man. I was working with people. Like the brokers is gonna help you vibe your business up. The brokers ain't bad. Don't tell me they lock this door. Okay.
Yeah.
The brokers is what's gonna help you grow your business. Dealing with them, and then once you once you find out where the shippers is at, then you can work your move from there. You can work your move once you get in stock. Yeah.
Man, there's so much scandalous stuff going on, man. Like I said, them folks will be getting $10. Then they want to try to tell you $2.
But you know what, bro? Come on now. You gotta listen. It's a hustle, dog. That's like me being mad at the plug.
It's a crazy hustle.
I'm paying $25,000. Okay, I'm paying $25,000, right? For a whole thunder on, right? But
that hustle.
I know I can make. Hold on. Let me. This a cup of ice right here, mom. Cup of ice. I'm good. $1. All right.
Black got mamas all over the world, man.
I'm gonna go out this way. Okay. Oh, you going out the back? No, I'm gonna go this way. I want to walk along. I want to walk the long way. Feel better like that. But listen, man. Let me tell you something. That's like, okay, somebody charging me. Even if they're charging me, let's say they're charging me $17,000 for a whole joint, and I know I'm gonna make 36, maybe 40,000, depends if I can finagle a little bit. But I'm gonna make a safe. 35,000, 34, 35. I'm gonna make over 30 racks. They probably getting it for $5,000 a piece. What? I ain't got nothing to do with that. Everybody got to make money. How you? So you just want them to tell you, look, so they supposed to go take the risk, go get it, and then get. No, man. The broker got to make some money.
But he ain't gotta make all the goddamn money, Black.
I already know. That's what I don't know what we gonna do about it. I don't know what we gonna do about that. I don't know what the hell we gonna do. I don't know, man. That's why I be saying we gotta come to the table and talk. Cause I feel, y'all know I done been on rants. I feel like y'all feel. Cause it's like just this industry period, dog. Like all this stuff, y'all only giving us $2,000-$3,000. Like you only giving us barely $2,000. You start crabbing when it start getting close to 2,000. Motherfuckers start shaking and all type of shit when the rate get close to 2,000. Hey, look, Gerald, I'm lying. Let that rate be close to 2,000. Motherfucker got something extra to say to a nigga and all. Oh, you need to be there by 9 o'clock now. just because it's 2200.
Yeah, that's true. That's
What?
true.
Oh no. Oh no. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm only getting this, once a week. Because the reason why I'm only getting it once a week, because especially in flatbed, where that money at, boy, it's finna be a line of trucks over there. God dog. Where that money at, it's finna be a line. Motherfuckers finna be camped out over there. Camped out.
Man, you ain't lying, bro. They gonna be piled up over there,
Piled
bro.
up.
That's what I
Flatbed.
be talking
Ugly where
about,
that
man.
money at, dog.
They be having all kind of stuff going
Y'all be
on,
seeing the
man.
video of Gerald dropping and be mad and talking about he gotta wait for 2 days and all that. That's where that money at.
I
You finna have
appreciate
to wait where that money at, cause they finna be over there. I'm talking about nigga ready, boy. Look, all right, and it get crazy. It get flatbed is real, like it's that's I love it, but it's just the type of people that's in it. Like, look at me, man. Look at me. This the type of nigga that's in flatbed. Like, it's too much going on. It's getting a little unprofessional too. Like, I love it, bro,
Yeah,
but it's yeah,
appreciate it.
bro. It's getting too, like, the men be too rough. It's too much going on, man. I be looking at what other people do. I be looking at what my dog Tony them be doing. Nigga be clean and shoes clean and shit. And boy, nigga be in that flatbed. Man, listen, man. This shit a
Black, you
mud, bro.
about
It's a
crazy,
mud, bro.
man.
That's the thing about flatbed. You still got to deal with the hustling and trucking, and you working. People frustrated, drivers frustrated. They hunting money. Like it's a lot, bro. It's a lot, bro. But like I'm saying, it's like,
Oh man, it's crazy now.
we just gotta. I agree,
What
and I
happened to
feel like
Black
all
now?
us need to get paid more, especially if you're
Oh,
if you're gonna be taking on most of the expenses. You know what I mean?
yo.
Talking about who was who?
Oh. Nah, right there. Over there, right
That's
there.
Young.
Nah, that ain't Young.
Who that is? Who that is? State your name, soldier.
Oh, I'm just listening. Carry
Who that
on.
is?
Oh, that Ola. That Ola.
Oh, what they do, man?
He said he just listening. He said he just listening.
He just listening. Man,
Yeah,
y'all
he said he
chill.
just
Hola, man.
listening.
Y'all chill, man. You were wrong for that shit, bro. You was wrong for that.
We all wrong. We all going to hell.
Man, no, boy, listen, we already in here. Enjoy the show.
Yup.
How you doing, though? How you doing? Everything all
Yeah, he
right?
said he chilling. Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Chilling?
I'm trying to
All
catch.
right.
I'm trying to catch. Feed the children up by Kentucky.
Right. Tony right there, too. Now, don't act like bro right there, too. Don't do that now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna catch Dream up there too. We can. I'm on my way up 75. I'm finna cut over on the
Man,
40.
listen. No. We ain't even talking like that. We talking about we on real nigga time.
Okay.
We ain't doing that.
Man, Black.
Nah, boy, I don't want to see nothing happen to
Black,
them.
my crazy.
I see y'all trying
Hell
to crank
no.
me up now.
Yeah, nah.
Nah, this Black.
Nah.
Black,
One thing
man.
about Tony, that nigga got emotional intelligence. He good, man. He good. He ain't finna trip. He catch on quick.
Nah, man.
Nah, you know it ain't bro. You know I be fucking with you, man. We just talking about, but listen, we all need to get paid more because like these commodities that we moving, what are they charging these people that's ordering it? I know we spoke about this one time before, and T was like, they probably paying they probably got a contracted situation, which I understand, but let's actually can we divide that by, let's say they contract situation, they got that right, and they got 30 trucks coming their way a day. I wonder if we divide that whole dollar amount that they paying by the 30 trucks that they getting delivered a day. You know what I'm saying? Or even 100 trucks.
Right.
Ain't no like
Well,
we only getting half of that, or maybe a quarter.
What I'm trying to do is I'll be moving watermelons during watermelon season, right? To some local farmer in some farmer market somewhere in the middle of Iowa or something, right? Man, I want to buy the whole truck of water. I already talked to the people at the farm in Florida. I want to buy the whole truck and talk to the watermelon guy. I'll transport and do my own business. Cut out everybody.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Florida too. You on point. But check this out. You been talking to him though. Fuck the broker. You been talking to him directly, right?
The farmer, yeah. They sell it. You see people pull up with their trucks to sell it. The whole thing about it, you usually transfer these things up north. You know what I mean? And they pay. You know what I mean? You could purchase the whole truck. I could do your whole delivery. I could take off 50 cents off of each watermelon or something, and still cap everything in between. You get what I'm saying?
So he's saying you could buy the whole load.
Yeah. You could go down to the watermelon Cabbage Inc. that be selling water. You could go down to Cabbage Inc. and buy a whole truck if you wanted to, and they do business with just people pulling up with the regular trucks.
What?
That's one of the things. But yeah, basically you gotta like.
I got listen. I gotta get your mail. I gotta get your mail. What part of Florida that's at? You know I'm in Lakeland. What part that is that?
They ain't Okeechobee. They ain't Plant City. They all over them little black back roads. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. I can smell money over there too. I can smell it. It's something. I know it's something going on. Ola,
you know them back roads, SR60 or something, when you just be space and fields and all that. You know what I mean? Right. Them farms right there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. They be having, and see, that's what I be saying. And see, they be dealing with other people, you know, and you know, so see, I didn't even know that. That's what I be saying, bro. Like y'all hearing this?
Ola.
Yes, sir.
What is you seeing what is you seeing on the average, you know, lately? Like with these rates, like, you know, I know you with the Russians or whatever, okay. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about
last week was $3.18 per mile on average, altogether.
Even the Russians on board with this shit, bro.
You see that time? You see that time? Look, you see that time change?
Damn, he changed that bit while we talking.
Yeah.
I ain't see it. I can't see it. It's so damn blurry.
It was orange. It's back blue now. But yeah, right. This week I left the house last night, and I already got the load coming back tomorrow from Kentucky. I went to Savannah, picked up in Savannah, dropped in Atlanta, picked up in Atlanta. Now I'm going up to Kentucky, finna drop early in the morning, pick up in the morning. I'm going back home. 2 days.
Right.
I'm not playing around.
Mm-hmm. And then, cuz, you got to think, too. Feed the church, you got to think, too. I think he all driving around a reefer or something. So that's what I'm saying. Them numbers, what old boy talking about, he shouldn't even have them numbers.
You talking about Josh?
Don't.
Nah.
He talking about Ola. Don't start that, Dream.
No, I ain't talking about Ola. I'm talking about
Young.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talking about Young.
He talking about, man, let that 6,600 go, man.
No, that we were talking about that on the live.
We were talking about that on the live.
Yeah, but y'all started getting too or too deep, man.
No, we ain't.
I ain't taking that load. I'm not taking that load. Y'all know I don't even how y'all was arguing me down about, that's how I run. I would definitely do that. I would never, you know, I don't even want to do no 600 miles a day. I don't want to do that. Hell no. Fuck, I look like, wow, when I can split that up and make more money. I know what y'all talking about. Yeah. Y'all know damn well I ain't going no fucking Wyoming, man. I don't make no sense.
But you will send somebody else up that road, won't it?
Hell no.
Why?
You could do that in and out of Georgia and Florida. You could do less miles than that. You could do about 100.
Man, that man can do that. That man can do that shit.
From.
That man can do that shit from Mississippi to Georgia, like he been doing.
Yeah, I ain't running like that. But
Nah, I was just saying we were talking about the price.
What's up?
The number.
All right, yo. What you were saying
What's
before
the
that?
number?
Before I started talking about all that bullshit. What you were saying before that, cuz? Before I had started going on my little rant.
Nah, if O-line leased on to a company and he getting that, which you know how O-line is, but if he getting that, old boy should be getting way more than that. That's what we were talking about, rate per mile.
Yeah.
Oh nah, but you know what? Nah, you right.
Hey,
I
the only reason
I think he do. Go ahead.
Hey, the only reason I haven't branched off and gone on done my own, like I came in the game real eager, ready to do that, is because this ain't COVID no more. They really picking and choosing who they messing with, and if you ain't got backing, you know what I mean, like a company that got 100 trucks or something, you know what I mean, type stuff, you know what I mean, they ain't really, they're shorting you. You're getting TQL loads and short of the barrel. If you ever followed this dude trucking with 7 C's. Last year he was with Landstar. This year he went and did his own thing. This year he's making like 30. His average per mile is 37 cents per mile when he breaks it with his startup costs and everything. Last year with Landstar he was at $1 something. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What? I'm lost. You say what? 37 of us. What you talking about?
He went and got his own authority, and he does the spreadsheet on the numbers on gas per mile, everything, you know what I mean? So, and how much has he made per mile throughout the year? Up to this point, he's made 37 cents per mile.
They don't know how to run though. Them niggas don't be knowing how to run.
He was running with Landstar last year, and he was making $1 and something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. But see, this is the thing about the spot market. You just got to. You use the spot market, right, Ola?
I do.
So you like how you was trying to explain the dream before. You know how you got to dance with it. You feel what I'm saying? You know how because you could pull money out of it. A lot of guys don't know how to do that. They don't, bro.
When you deadhead, the miles count. Like the miles don't go nowhere when you deadhead.
Listen.
The deadhead miles count, right? Okay, like today I deadheaded 300 miles to Riceboro, right? Riceboro, Georgia. Picked up from Riceboro, dropped in Atlanta. It was 300 miles. So that's 600 miles. And all I got paid was $775 for that load, right? Picked up in Atlanta another load for going up here to Hebron, 450 miles, and that's for $1150. So them two loads combined, that's $1,825. And on 900, I finally broke the two coming out of Florida. You get what I'm saying? And then I got a load coming back paying $3. So now I'm at $250. You get what I'm saying?
See, bro,
I'm shaking my head, but I don't know. But I'm gonna shake my head like this.
Listen,
we averaging everything. He putting everything, all his miles together. Coming up with the average rate. When he breaking all the loads that he ran, all the loads count. So that 600, he counted that 600. There was 600 miles because he had to talk about the deadhead. The deadhead was 3. From Riceboro to Atlanta is 3. And the load only paid $700, but you gotta
put $1 something.
Right, okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay, right. I see what you're saying. It ain't when you explain the Ola, it ain't come off that way though. I don't know why. It ain't registered to me that way.
I'll be going too quick, my fault.
I don't know why it ain't, bro.
Well, yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what I do though. I do the same. Listen, I'm a lease driver. I do the same thing. I count, everything, cause I'm putting fuel. But
I don't count my empty miles because I ain't got to, because I get paid a fuel surcharge no matter if I'm empty, loaded, whatever. So it don't matter to me about where I gotta go get the load because the fuel is paid for. All I'm doing is
Exactly.
driving. So I
so
ain't counting no.
your fuel surcharge, cause see the thing about where we at, the flatbed, let's say the rate is $1,900. They'll give us $225 out of that $1,900, depending on where you know.
Shit, they
But
might give us out of 1,900. They might give you 300 flat.
they might get about $300.
They don't give me
But
shit. I don't get see how y'all get that fuel surcharge? I don't get a fuel surcharge number. It's how many miles it is with the it's like right now it's like 48 cents. So 48 cents a mile.
they
So
pay you per mile?
they fuel
48
yeah.
times 600.
Hold on.
48,
Don't confuse it out. Don't confuse it out.
No.
$272.
Let them do the calculation.
I'm trying to
600
see
miles
what
is
They'll
Tony
what?
they'll
talking.
split up. They'll split off like $272 for the fuel for that trip already paid.
For who trip?
For dream trip.
For the
He ain't
fuel
even say no
surcharge.
number. He said 48 cents. He ain't even say a line haul number.
That's what
That's the
he ain't gotta
variable.
say no
That's
9 hours. If he telling you they paying him 48 cents per mile loaded or
I'm
empty.
trying to ask him before he got a chance to say, yeah, y'all already start talking.
Yeah, so it don't matter, Black. So today I had to deadhead from where I dropped off
Let
today.
me put my ear to the phone. Hold on. Let me put my ear to the phone before you land. Go ahead, bro.
So today, just like today, I dropped off today and I had to deadhead 3 hours and 32 minutes. But that's still 48 cents a mile.
Okay, how many miles was that?
Shit, I guess it was like 132 or some shit like that.
132 take 3 hours?
I
Oh,
mean, not
small towns.
132, not 132, 200 about 40 miles.
And you got 48 cents each one of those 240 miles.
Yeah, my fuel surcharge don't never stop. If I'm rolling, if I'm going to a load, if I'm picking up or delivering a load, my fuel surcharge. Now, if I say I'm for the dead to the house, that's
110.
on you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's on you. They ain't paying for that shit. Unless you try to finesse them and be like, now I can tell them, hey man, like I'm in Illinois, I can call them and be like, hey man, can you schedule my tank wash in Texas? And they'll be like, yeah. Now if they schedule my tank wash, that's a finesse. If they schedule my tank wash into Texas, they gonna have to pay for the fuel because I'm dropping the tank off. I'm working. You see what I'm saying? But if I just shoot out to Texas, tell them fuck that, I'm going home, you gonna have to eat that. So you be like, hey man, take my tank wash to Texas, to Houston.
So
And then
all the
I
way
get
from
that little
Illinois
change.
to Texas,
Huh?
all the way to Illinois to Texas, they gonna pay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, okay, so yeah, see that's what I'm saying. See, now you know we don't have
Well,
that. Yeah, we ain't that ain't what's going on over here. Mm-mm. Oh no.
See,
yeah.
but see, that shit changed. That shit changed on a
AC off.
week to week basis. You
How
see
you
what
know?
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That
What you mean
shit that
change week to week basis? What you
because
mean by that?
they go off the fuel.
Off the national average?
Yeah.
But regardless, they paying something.
They gonna pay you a mile, yeah, by the mile. I don't get it. See, like y'all get, okay, this how much the load is, this y'all fuel surcharge. I don't never get a fuel surcharge pay. I get my fuel surcharge paid by the mile. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So you just get paid off for the load period. The load, whatever the load paying, you getting that load money. That's what you get. You getting the whole amount.
See, that's how they be tricking us. Is they'll put the whole thing together and not knowing the weight or how much hills is coming up and all that, and then shit get ate up in fuel.
Yeah.
All right. Right. Because you know
I don't really too much win off my fuel. It damn near just balance out. Like it just depends on, like I might win 100 and I might lose 100. Just depends on how I'm fueling. But it ain't room to where you pocket.
You know what?
Shit.
Nah, you see what? Hey, no, listen. Now that Dream saying that, and see all this is all the shit that is all the same. Excuse me, it's all the same really. Cause the same thing with us. Like what Jared just said, we'll do load for $1,900. They'll give us $300, but that $300 ain't gonna pay for the whole, cause it just depends on the mileage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you, listen, going into Florida, you finna get over. Because you're gonna get 580 mile loads, but you're gonna get 2,020. Like I just did one last week, you're gonna get 2,100. You feel what I'm saying? So it's gonna cause it's Florida. They gotta give you something to deadhead out.
See, the only reason they fuck around and do that, cause the only reason they do that by the mile with us, cause you ain't gotta trip, you ain't gotta wonder about going to deadhead. Just go get that motherfucker. Cause you ain't tripping really.
What you mean by that?
You ain't losing nothing if you go get it.
Yeah.
If I did,
let me ask you something, Dream. But how often? So after each load, you got to get the tank washed out.
Yeah, but that's just a dropping hook. All you doing is dropping the dirty, picking up the clean, and you gone.
Oh, okay. You're not necessarily sitting there till.
Nah, hell no.
I don't know why I thought that, man.
No.
I'm like, damn, they gotta dress up like Ghostbusters and wash the thing out.
Nah, we ain't cleaning them trailers out, man.
I don't know why I thought that, man.
Hell no, we ain't cleaning them motherfuckers out, man.
I've been having these certain things on my mind, so every day I've been watching a lot of videos and I've been thinking, and so I don't be wanting. You know how I get when I be on the phone. I don't be wanting to do it to you. I know I can sit on there. I'll be on there for 2 hours, ask you questions, and going on my little rants in between. You know how it was or not.
That's the only thing good about it, because it's just like you ain't now. Of course, you know what I'm saying. I want my driver. I don't really want her to be deadheading. You know what I'm saying? Because we just ain't making no money. But for me, hell yeah, I go deadhead 3 hours, 4 hours. I deadhead 5 hours to go get something. I leave a load. I had a load that I could have picked up 45 minutes away from where I delivered today. Fuck that. It wasn't paying enough. Deadhead go get this, and it ain't hurt me.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm right there with Dream. I done did it over here at Bluff.
Right.
Load wasn't paying enough. I said, man, I ain't even finna waste my time with that, man. I said, hey, what's out there for the mile? Put me in another mile radius. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. Oh,
right.
Got me another load. It was decent. It wasn't really all that, but it was better than what the other one was offering. So boom, I jumped on that. Boom, ran right into another good load. Boom, put me up for the week.
Right,
put me up for the week.
Right.
So you wasting your time hauling that cheat load.
Nah, you're right. I mean, I ain't. Yeah, I don't even have the option to. It's. Where I'm coming out of.
I know where you at and what you doing.
Can't even.
And then I don't know. And then even without.
And then let me tell you something. I deadhead on the same fuel that I got that I don't dropped off. I deadhead out on the same fuel.
Yeah,
I run my shit to the door. So if I can at least get to Lake City or Jacksonville, and then I'm trying to get to a certain fuel only
Yep.
time I
The
fill up like
19
right.
Lake City.
Listen, only time I get fuel now, because usually I take mines all the way out to, like, if I'm coming back to Baxley, Georgia, and I just came from Fort Pierce, I'm gonna try to get all the way to that TA, because I know that TA gonna have it's a TA right in St. Augustine. I go there, and I
Hey,
know
you got fuel discounts?
yeah. Blood
Oh
got
yeah.
some real
We
good.
got
Blood
one of
got
the
some
best.
yeah.
We got one of
Blood.
the
Yeah, I
best.
ain't gonna
What
lie.
y'all be getting?
Like, I'm paying
Shit.
$3.17, shit like that.
Man, sometimes, man, we get $1.25.
Yeah,
Sometimes you
but
might look up, get
fuel done went up.
$1.50.
Fuel done went up. So
Hey, but do y'all know? Like, do y'all got an app to tell y'all where the
Yeah,
yes,
cheap fuel at?
yeah,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how I save a lot of money. I
Yeah,
use
Yeah.
that app, and
use the app.
wherever the cheapest fuel at, I go over there fill up. I just go
Now
ahead and fill it
you
up
can
over there.
use you can also use the RV. I got the EFS card, I got the TSD EFS card, and you have the Open Road app. It's not it's they got some discounts. They don't got them as good as Blair, but
Man,
you know,
I don't use number mud flap.
yeah, Mud Flap. That's the same thing like Mud Flap. But Mud
Hey,
Flap give you
for
the credit though.
mud flap, you need to have a DOT, or you could just sign up.
I ain't got no DOT.
Nah, you could just sign up with Mud
You can
Flap.
just sign up.
All right, I'm about to get on that. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
put like a band or something in there, right? Like a band. It's the same thing like TSD, Open Road. You just got it. They just use the money out your
You
bank
ain't see. I ain't had to put up no money, man. They start you out with a low limit, but then once they see you, the limit just go up and up. You
Oh,
ain't got
okay.
to
I ain't
put
know
nothing
that.
in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I ain't know that. But Dream, is that connected to your current situation, or that just something outside that you got?
That's something outside I got.
Oh, I thought you had to pay for the Mud Flap.
No, hell no.
It's like a credit card type.
Yeah,
All
and that
right,
bitch, and you can pay for tires, all type of shit on there.
man.
Toll fee, all
The
type of
first
shit on there.
the first year and a half I was driving, I didn't know that they got fuel discounts back. So for a year and a half, them
Woo!
Russians just was keeping my shit. And when I asked for it, they ain't give it to me either. I ain't even all right.
Man,
I understand how they play. You know what I mean?
Bruh,
man, that's
I'm
some
laughing because
crazy
that's
shit.
how I started off. But I was all
Bruh,
the way green.
I got the app. I know how many gallons. That's a whole
I ain't
lot of
know
gallons, bruh.
about no app, nigga. I was trying to go to the mom
And
and pop gas station, short stop.
yeah, I started to now. I pay out of pocket if I need to. I'm getting
I was
cheapest
paying
at all
straight
times.
out of pocket.
Yeah, nah, y'all, man, that mud flat, it'll get you fuel, it'll buy you some tires, airbags, it'll pay for a tow, it'll
Uh,
do
I'm
all that shit.
I
But you
ain't
ain't
do
gonna
I'm
take it
nothing.
to
signing up.
Freightliner or nothing like that, but little shit, it'll knock out.
Yeah, I'm signing up ASAP. Yeah.
Man, listen, I ain't know that. But nah, okay then, cause I thought Mud Flap we had to put up some tank. Cause TSD, that ain't that. TSD, you not finna get no credit, and it's just attached to your bank account, and it come out Wednesdays and I think Mondays and Wednesdays. They gonna hit you twice. Nasty work.
Yeah, that's crazy work, man.
But they be sometimes, now check this out though. Listen, Jared, check this out too. Sometimes Open Road will have sometimes they'll have it'll be a few cents less than Bluff. Sometimes.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
But sometimes the fuel just go up so high, nobody has no because it just go up the gallons just the price per gallon just go up too quick in a short amount of time. That's what happened in COVID. That's why nobody was getting no discounts really in COVID because that shit just went up
But
too damn high.
and then the only thing about you using your own fuel card, you just got to keep up with your IFTA.
Yeah.
But the fuel card itself gonna keep up with the IFTA. You know
Yeah,
what
the
I'm
fuel.
saying? All you
Hey,
gotta do is send it in and pay for it.
but you know, like if the right, every place you buy fuel at, you get a tax credit back for.
Yeah, and
So
you pay with the states you don't buy fuel that you go through.
What you mean tax credit?
like okay, like let's say at the pump it says $3.50. There, it's really the raw price of it's like $2 and something, and then the other is an actual credit you get back.
Hell no, that's you paying the actual credit. You paying that you fueled up in that. The tax, it ain't no credit. It is the fuel and then the tax on the fuel. Just say
Okay. That word credit.
Just say it's $3.25 at the pump. Well, it probably at the pump is probably $3.15 or something, and then the rest is taxes for the state. You know what I'm saying? But you for your IFTA, it's gonna like Illinois is the highest place. Illinois is the highest place for fuel tax. If you pass through Illinois without getting no fuel, then they taxing you. That's where the IFTA come in. It's about the states that you didn't fuel up in that quarter.
Okay. Okay, right.
So it's the miles you run through the state that they taxing you on.
Right. In that quarter.
Right.
How the hell?
The states you don't go through, like you probably like I know, okay, just like Black, all you really worried about is Florida, this and that. Florida and wherever you go, them little states. You ain't getting taxed for Chicago, Illinois. You gotta go through that state.
No, I ain't getting. I ain't doing it.
Instead of talking about I ain't going. Black ain't going. No.
But Black, your shit should be cheap as fuck though, for real. Your fuel, your shit should be dirty.
Let me add Black this.
$4.
Black, when you was with PNS, that's all you ran with Florida too?
Hell no. Hell no. I was all up there in Illinois, all in Baltimore, all in New York. I told you I was learning, bro. I was like, you know, I felt like I was still a student. I'm still a student. I was learning, bro.
So you had
that little situation. Like y'all gotta remember how I started. That shit, you know what I mean? It did something to me. I told y'all this before. That shit did something to me, dog. It did something to me, dog. You know what I mean? So I had to really take a back seat and really see what was going on. Y'all already know how I got my CDL. You understand? So like I came in on a wiggle and a finesse. I ain't come in like all that. So you know what I mean? I ain't even really think I was gonna really be doing any of this.
Yeah.
Black, you damn near taught yourself, man.
Bro. And YouTube and shit like that. It just got down. But yeah, you know. Cause when I was out down in Miami, like I had done got locked up all type of shit when the shit was going. I ain't never go no shit.
I understand. Tupac and the Outlaws over there, huh?
Bro, you know you man, listen, you know, we on the thing, we don't want to, but you know how that, you know.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
It must respect. That's
you know, people gotta have a chance to, you know, people gotta be able to work and make money. It's just that I was able to.
You gotta do.
Yeah, you know, I was able to get in on the hustle. That's all. That's all. But you know, they gonna, you know, down there, everybody they gotta do what they gotta do down there. It's different. If you don't, you're gonna be passed out. But so you know, I just you know, and you know, I just needed to be a student, man. And that's what I say, guys. Like, you know, guys gotta learn how to. Sometimes you gotta go be a company driver. Learn this stuff first, man, before you just want to. If you one of them.
Hey, but you see how you talking though?
Yeah.
That's because somebody who been through it. You've been through the hell and rigors all by yourself. All the shit that's going on in your head. You're trying to figure the shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about them people told me, they said they don't know. They said that the computer was giving out the wrong. The computer was saying what was wrong with the truck, but it was giving out the wrong shit that wasn't even wrong with the truck. I'm like, but y'all mechanics, how that happen? All type of shit, like all type of weird stuff, bro. That sometimes when people see you on the operator, especially when it be stuff going, bro. Or at least it was like in 2018 round, yeah, bro. Then look how I look. Always look the same. Always look the same. You know, motherfuckers see me getting out of the truck. Then I ain't really had the trucker demeanor at the time. I just was kind of maneuvering. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, motherfuckers looking at me, and I'm thinking everything cool. But nah, bro.
One, Billy.
Exactly. Exactly. Cause I'm thinking everything cool, and I'm talking to Billy like, yeah, okay, Bill, yeah, damn right. Let's get it done. I'm like that. I'm loud. You know, got us one. Then I'm paying the tank. I'm paying the tank. I'm gonna pay the tank. You know, I had a few swipes on. I'm paying the tank.
In New York. You went to New York City?
Hell yeah, I went to, man, bro. My last load came from Baltimore and it was going to New Orleans. You talking about what, bro?
That boy took a whole load from New York City, then went to Baltimore and went to New Orleans. Boy, you had to drive. Boy.
Now when I was with PNS, I used to do what I used to do was, remember I lived in Georgia, right? I lived in Jonesboro. So I get a load somewhere out of Georgia, going maybe to North Carolina or going to Virginia, then get something out of Virginia, either some cores or something like that, and then head up 95 towards like Delaware or, you know, somewhere up there, then grab some big money coming back down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, like I told you, I made some good money. Bro, I saved up over $8,000 with PNS.
Yeah.
Just putting up 500, I didn't put up nothing less than $250 every week. And I'm doing this, taking care of the house, 27%. I be telling, like, listen, 27% at PNS. You can make good money because you ain't dealing with no fuel. Kind of like the setup that Dream got. You ain't paying for nothing. I'm just making raw tank. I ain't paying for nothing. All the tank is mine. With PNS, you could snap like that because I ain't gonna, like, a lot of, they just got a lot of freight. They got some places that blood don't even go. That is only them there. You feel me? And they be paying. And it's only them over there. That's why I said the thing about, do you think they be cutting Blair throat? Because look at that. How y'all finna have some customers that we can't even go, but then you dealing with these cheapos that we ain't dealing with. But y'all over there too.
Bro, I just feel like, I mean, yeah, we sisters.
We supposed to be family, yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you this right here though. We are two different companies. We got two different DOT numbers too now. I had to prove it to people. We have two different DOT numbers. We have two different companies.
PNS we sisters is diabolical though.
Stepsisters.
Oh, you caught that? Oh, you caught that?
Listen,
I ain't think nobody caught
we
that.
Stepbrothers.
I heard him say, I almost joined up with him. No, I ain't. That's too extra.
I ain't think nobody caught that shit.
Listen,
hey, Dre would catch the bullshit in a minute. He'll catch that bullshit.
They don't do, like, Blair doesn't do the, you could do, like, the coils out of JIT over there in Savannah. They be paying like $11.50, shit like that. You know, they come over there to Georgia. You can take the coils and go to Georgia. They got them shits all day. 5 easy coils. They don't even do it, but PNS do it. the no tarp what they call it, the roofing material. What they call that roofing stuff? What they call it, Gerald?
Shingles.
Shingles, right? No tarp. Man, how you know, man? You a van driver. You don't need to know that,
man. I watch everything going. Everything going on this road. My eyes is open.
Yeah, that man.
Hola.
That man be watching that shit.
That's why you think I ain't arguing with Gene when he talk about the money. He said tanker. I'm like, all right. I really want to. I'm pretty. When we work back up, I need to get the info. Stop playing.
Listen, they don't even look. PNS be over there all day, bro. But they don't do it, and that shit pay good. Listen, those shingles on Savannah side pays more than the shingles that be coming out of like Atlanta right there. They pay way more.
Right there in between Dalton. That's what.
What do you mean?
Over there up Shaw, the front over there where all them lumber people, like north of Marietta.
Hola, you listen. Hola, this flatbed talk. You don't know nothing about all this here now.
I'm trying to. Shit. Okay.
Come on now.
Put me on game. I heard y'all can't drive. That's all I heard. But teach me something.
You see me out here driving shit.
Bro, look at it.
Down.
Look. Gang, look at it.
Is it hard backing?
Nah, check this out. Let me turn
I can back like a man. Listen, I'm so good at backing. I drive this damn thing backwards, bro.
Bro, look at this. Look. No, check this out. 2018 Cascadia, right? 9,500, bro. 9,500, 642 miles.
Damn.
It's stick shift though. Man, let's get that right. Let's get it. In Monroe, Georgia.
Man, what you looking at, Black?
It's in Monroe, Georgia. It's AAA truck sales. 9,500. 2018 Cascadia. DD13. 642 mile manual. What y'all think? I'm gonna call him tomorrow. And they Hablo Espanol. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Bro.
See something wrong with that motherfucker here.
It might not be the number 9,500. Let's say we bust it down.
Man, you said them no speak no English.
We gonna give it politics. We gonna give them 9 bands.
Man,
let me divide.
That. We can see about that. What if something wrong with the damn truck though? Like,
but our group. We getting this for our group, man. Hold on. Let me divide it. Let me see. Let me divide it by 5.
2,200.
Don't do the math yet. Ola. Let's let the calculator do it. I feel like you're gonna do it wrong.
Okay.
It's 1,800. That's 1,800. No, old dog. You know I fuck with them. It's 1,800 a piece. 1,800 a piece, man. That's a whole truck. Let's just get it. We're gonna park in that dream house.
No, we ain't.
Man, wifey ain't gonna say nothing, man.
We ain't.
It's business going on.
What we gonna do with the motherfucker? Listen.
We gonna figure out something
with the motherfucker.
Bro, we'll figure out something. You can just get it and just park it. We'll figure something out. That's a whole truck. We could even resell it for about 22 bands. 9 bands?
Yeah, we could. It could.
I'm tripping.
Power play.
It's less than 700 miles.
I ain't say you were tripping. It's
18 a piece.
They say the bit running.
I'm gonna call them tomorrow and see.
Yeah, see the bit running. Shit, that is a
nice little flip. I'm gonna call tomorrow and see. That's a whole truck though, boy.
Yeah, that's
listen, now hold on, listen. And look, now y'all know I got my folks. Y'all know I got my people that got that do the auction and all that. I forgot. I just spoke to Beans the other day. The one who Gerald remind me. He my best friend. Gerald remind me of him. That's why I be fucking with Gerald. Gerald remind me of Bean Baby. They look exactly alike. It just Gerald got goals. He don't. Listen.
Yeah.
Cause I would ask, he said he be seeing vans, big trucks when I drive and all. I told him, I said, yeah, I'm gonna get with you. But you know it's out the auction. Y'all know how the auction is, but shit, I don't know.
Hey, it's all a gamble, but if you can get up close and do your due diligence, you know how that motherfucker's supposed to hum and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like 6,500, 7 bands. Like what? And I know I could bust it down with bros, and I ain't got a goddamn, and we could just pay like $1,500, $1,800 a piece. I do that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You know, I find somewhere to park it. Y'all ain't. I'm just playing. You know, boy, you know I find somewhere to park that bitch.
But that mother park it on the road every mile.
I park that bitch right where I park my truck at the mall.
Yeah.
They ain't finna say nothing.
Right now, shit.
Now look, this 2018. I'm gonna call tomorrow. Dream, what's up? What you think, man? You too quiet. What's happening?
I think that's a play.
Let's park it over. We're gonna park it in Texas, man. It's gonna energy better over there.
Nah, they gonna steal it over there.
Nah, that bitch
they gonna steal it
over there for sure.
Nah, we gonna bring it. We gotta bring it to the SIP then.
Yeah, take
this
it to
where they at.
the
I'm talking shit. I'm gonna call them up. They in Monroe, Georgia though. They in Monroe, Georgia. Shit, we can park. Look, I'm gonna call them tomorrow and see. I know we'll be able to get this, man. We can get this, man. This ain't.
Yeah.
We can get this, man. We can put our heads together.
We can get it.
I'm gonna call tomorrow. Something told me I've been getting these books, looking at these books. I know, we got the group going on. I've been getting these books, looking at these books, man.
Hey, the ones at the gas stations.
Yeah, they be having good trucks in them.
Is it the books from the gas station?
Yeah. It's the book from the gas station.
That's the one. Them the ones. That's what.
Them the one. Yeah.
That's where you'll find some shit in it now. I'm seeing good shit in there.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, that paper be in the truck stop. I'm gonna be looking over that paper.
Let me fold this page up. Look, I'm gonna call Poppy tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
That truck probably gone, bro.
It might be. That's why I'm gonna call him in the morning and see. I'm finna act like I'm finna get that bill right now. I'm gonna see what's up. If I do something, you feel me? If I've been ungaged on something, I'll let y'all know. I know y'all ain't gonna leave me out there hanging. I'll let them know. If I've been I'm gonna give you $1,500. Poppy don't do it, and then we could go from there.
What if you call him and he say me no speak English?
Boy, I'm gonna call you and we gonna talk to him on 3-way. I'm gonna call you. We're gonna talk to him on 3-way. We're gonna do Google translation. I'm gonna say, look, I got my business partner online. We're gonna say that in Spanish. Here go another one for 1,900. This one here, this got 891 miles though, for 19,000. Excuse me. That's 891 miles. I'm gonna let Bean listen. We got the auction license too down there in Miami. Y'all know, look. I'm gonna let bro know too. I'm gonna let him know. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just let him know something. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna just let him know something. Cause he told me let him know. Cause he don't know nothing about no trucks. I told him to get in with us too. He don't know nothing about no trucks, all that. But he got some money. He might get in with us on this other one. On this. You know, a nigga gonna at least have 2,000. Come on now. You know, a nigga gonna at least have 2,500, at least 3 racks.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
You know, a hustler like us that ain't trucking, just feet on the ground. Cause what bruh do, you know, he do other shit too. We ain't gonna get into that, but what he do also, he get the cars and flip them. Y'all already know. You know, he gotta, so he get the cars and be flipping them. And be selling them, but he get like, he not finna get no Hellcats, he finna get like little Buicks and little Maxima, shit like that, just for, people in the neighborhood that they can afford.
Tax time.
That, but no, just shit that, niggas can afford. Shit like that, little Maxima, little Buick, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and him the other day, it was a 2-door Altima. You remember them 2-door Altimas? Y'all remember them? The shit was $250. We tried to get it. It was already gone. I told this nigga, Hey, G. I told the nigga, I say, man, why the fuck you calling me? I say, bitch, you should have just bought the shit, then call me, man. Fuck you calling me for? Buy the
that
shit.
shit done crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. And look, you know them 2-door Altimas, they stopped making them. They don't make them no more.
Yeah.
Them little Altima coupes.
Yeah.
I told this nigga, I say, bro, why the fuck you calling me, bitch? Buy the shit.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Crazy work. You know now, Gerald, listen. You know you're gonna pay fees, so you're not gonna spend. You're gonna probably spend like $700, really.
Yeah.
So if the car like $1,100, you're gonna spend like 19. You spend on what like 7, like 18. You know, because you got to pay for the fees, and
Right.
you got to come get the car too.
Right.
We got to go get it. But like I say, I'm down here. I'm in Florida. You know, y'all ain't got to worry about nothing like that. Y'all already know. Then I'm home on Friday. Y'all know you ain't got to worry about nothing like that. I go get that bitch. But that's the only thing about that auction. That auction shit crazy. You got to pay all them fucking fees.
Yeah, you do. Oh, definitely do.
Listen, I'm calling them about this one for 95. I'm gonna call them. Ola, you want to get in on this?
Yeah, you got a driver for it?
Man, we gotta just get the equipment. We wiggling, bro. We'll figure that shit out. Let's just get this motherfucker first. Yeah. It ain't nothing but 9,500.
Sure ain't.
I don't know. I don't drive manual.
Shit, I drive manual. Shit.
Gee, man, look, look. All right. Look, all right. We could do. That's a whole truck, boy. We could do something with it. That's a whole truck.
Yeah. We gonna have to do something with it, but 9,500, that you can't go wrong with that motherfucker no type of way.
Hell no. I'm gonna call them tomorrow.
That's why I think that bitch probably gone.
I know you probably right, but if not, I'm gonna see if I can lock it in. I'm gonna see if I can lock it in tomorrow.
Shit, man. She got that motherfucker. Hey, shit.
Listen, I know you ain't gonna leave me out there hanging. We'll be all right. You know, the Poppy gonna work with a nigga. As long as you give him some money to lock it in, he'll work with a nigga. Nigga been told, boy, Poppy, next week. Let me get it right now, boy. Next week, Friday, boy, we gonna clear you out.
Hey, nah, shit.
You feel me?
I'm calling. What's going on?
Nah, bro, I've been looking at these books, bro. You know, this about all I be. This like my entertainment. Looking at these motherfucking trucks, man.
Yeah.
Nigga don't be out here playing with these. I don't be out here playing with these hoes or nothing.
Yeah, man, you can't, bro. Listen, that shit ain't finna do nothing but fuck your money up, dog.
It is. I'm cool.
Man, look, I got $1 off at the pump right now. My shit finna be $3. I'm finna fill this bitch up right there. I'm finna pull up over there, get that $3, that $3 fuel, that motherfucker $1 off.
$3 flat?
$3 flat. Man, I'm finna.
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
Man, I'm in Alabama.
Oh, see, Alabama gonna always have the best fuel prices, bro.
Shit, Mississippi. Shit.
Yeah, and oh my God, I don't even know why y'all. I wouldn't even, man. If I lived over there, and I don't give a fuck if I'm at Bluff, I'm going to Texas and right back over there. I never go up in the Midwest.
I just dropped that. Look, I just dropped it in that group. $3. $3.
Bro, I never go to the Midwest if I lived over there. I don't give a damn what y'all talking about. You can make, cause listen, the fuel is low. You can make money running like that. That's when I ain't know how goddamn what the name is. What the nigga name is that used to be up here with a goddamn paper.
Oh yeah, paper. Yeah. Paper chasing.
Yeah, fool. You can still make money in the Southeast, man. I don't know what these niggas, bitch, you ain't paying nothing in fuel. How you can't make nothing money? You saving. I'm me running the Southeast, and y'all let me know if I'm wrong. But me Southeast, man, this shit. Me running the Southeast.
Bro, you can do it.
Right.
You
Talk
can
to me.
do it, bro.
What happened?
But the thing is, you want to look for them big loads, bro. Like what he was doing and like that, just working the shit out yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you doing them little short runs, and you just working the shit out yourself. Yeah, you saving on fuel, but you ain't really making no bread. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really got no big load. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and get a big load. Man, I'm getting low paying motherfucker $5,000, man, to go motherfucking 1,000 miles and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How the fuck you can't get that right there? You know what I'm saying?
Man, nigga don't be wanting to drive that shit, man. I told you, nigga don't be wanting to be honest.
Man, look what that load paid me that I took up in the New York Father's Day weekend. Fucking lumber load. And that bitch paid, man. That bitch paid like $5, man. Tell you.
Bruh.
Took that bitch up in the New York City, in the New York area, Long Beach, whatever it is. Shit, took it up there. I did a whole video on it too. I recorded. Like, how you gonna get that staying in the South? How you gonna get that staying in the South? Like, then you gotta think that's 1,000 miles, bro. That's 1,000 miles.
See, that's why you said that shit about that load what Young was talking about.
Running.
What happened? Ola, what happened? Talk to him, Ola. What's up? Talk to this nigga, man.
Everybody else running the way station. I'm running it too. Shit.
Ola with that guy. Ola with all that outlaw shit, bro. That man,
my dog from Florida, man.
Man, that man a menace to society, man.
He from Florida. He know how to run though. That's why I respect Ola. He know how to run. He know how to get his money.
Oh yeah, he doing his thing now. And
he
been
know how
doing
to get
it for a long time. And he been getting by shit. I don't knock him for that. Hey, more power to him.
He get his money out there.
Listen, he must got the African guys guarding him. They watching over him. Shit.
You know they is. Ain't they, bro?
They out there. The guys they watch all over. We still here. That's me.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Shit.
Come on, man. My homeboy was just.
Shit.
And you know we from down here in Florida, man. So you know we fuck with the energy, Gerald. We fuck with the spirit.
Yeah.
We fuck with it, man.
That's why that boy able to roll like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Do all that shit, man. And not be took and shit, you know.
Pilot coffee.
Yeah.
Only pilots.
Nah, hey, come on, man. You know where you at, man. You good, man. Nigga ain't tripping about it. Nigga ain't got nothing. Boy, look, you good, bro. Handle your business. Handle your business. This ain't that.
Yeah,
this is not that.
Thing, though. He been doing. But I'm gonna tell you how he be running and all that. Man, he gotta keep himself up and all that shit, man.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing, Ola. I know you gotta. But let me guess. You run like that, but you're not necessarily running like that all week. So that's what it is.
I came out last night, deadhead, slept like 4 hours, woke up, picked the shit up. I'm finna get here, sleep another 4 hours. I'm going home and I'm done for the week.
How many loads you did this week?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. That's
and the only reason is the market ain't really jumping like that right now. You get what I'm saying?
Man, you ain't exactly.
Ola, I don't even think that bitch gonna jump no more. Like I'm to the depression. I done went into motherfucking depression, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't been dropping no video. Shit.
Oh.
I ain't been dropping no video.
Listen, man, call Cuz, man, get Cuz back up here, man. Listen, Cause I know you have, bro. Cause you ain't even. I don't even like the way you been talking lately. I know. I'm like, this ain't, bro. Like,
Man, bro.
Swag. I don't like the way Swag talking. He ain't tripping, bro.
The math ain't been mathing, bro.
Oh my goodness, man.
But
I'm right there with Ola.
You know, bro, situation.
I'm right there with Ola. Fuck it, I'm gonna just go home.
Hey,
go home.
Y'all talk about the freedom. Yeah. I'm looking at this like this is my little taxi Uber real quick, you know what I mean, type shit, and make that little dust and go home type shit. Because I ain't gonna fight. I ain't gonna fight them.
Real talk, like fuck.
I understand that. Let me tell you something. Well, that's how I be feeling. Like, I'm not finna be fighting this shit and fighting this market and all that. I'm not finna be. I gave up. That's why I be running tight like this. Cause I know with them Florida lows, they're gonna be a little bit more consistent. You understand? It's just you're gonna have to give up your clock coming back out.
Yeah.
You have to give up a piece of your clock coming back out. And only thing is that I don't have the luxury of just doing the 3 lows, and I ain't gonna lie, I got a but I know I'll make. So let me just be honest. I probably gotta work a little bit more.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because if I do 3 lows, it ain't gonna be. I mean, it depends. It depends. I ain't gonna say.
Hey, this 3 lows after it's all said and done, I'm only looking at probably like a $1,700, $1,800 check, but I'm not finna fight them. You get what I'm saying?
You ain't wrong. Well, I'm listening to you. You ain't wrong. Now Swag, he want another.
He want
1,000 and some change.
Yeah, he could do that in his department. I'm not there yet. You get what I'm saying? And man, I don't even know how to navigate all the time.
And sometimes a nigga be tired, bro. Sometimes a nigga be tired.
You gotta get that commitment, bruh. Like yeah. Like you say, somebody. I still don't know if this is it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Listen, I be tired. I be ready to go home. I be tired.
I be tired too. Flatbed, yeah, whoa out, dog.
Flatbed do, bro. It do, bro.
Flatbed,
nigga be tired, bro.
Whoa out, man.
You be leaving, nigga be tell me online. Nigga be leaving. Nigga been left 1,100 on the table because the nigga tired.
Oh, you tired, bro? You whoa out, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Flatbed, yeah, tired. Real talk, especially all that talking and shit.
Listen, Ola,
if you ain't had to do all that tarping
pay.
Shit, you'll probably be good.
Yeah, flatbed pay, believe me. But it's just the work, man. It's I feel like I know it's designed that way because they know, yeah, nigga, your ass, bitch. You gonna have to work though. You gonna have to at least, even if you don't tarp, you gonna have to go outside and scrap that bitch. Yeah, nigga.
Well,
you want no coils? You want them steel plates? Bitch, you ain't gonna have to put them chains up there though. We got
you got to be a worker, dog. Tell you. You got to be a worker, dog.
And we got them for your ass all day. Come on back. We got some more for you. We got plenty out this bitch. It's finna be a line of trucks. You finna come out here. It's finna be a line of trucks. You gonna be able to ran your clock out, and you have to put straps and chains on this motherfucker. And you gotta have an appointment for the delivery.
Yeah.
I'm finna drop the motherfucking mic. This shit, flatbed, they got something for you, ass, boy. You think, oh man, I got a load going to Tampa, paying $2,400. Gotta have a delivery appointment, and you gotta have a delivery. You gotta have a pickup. They know what they doing, bro. They know what they doing. It's trucking, bro. You can't every time, bro. It's trucking, bro. It is. That's why I kind of gave up on. That's why I don't chase. This is why I just gave up. I be hearing Swag when he talking about, man, you could do this, you can make. I know what bro be talking about, but I already know how this shit is. I know how that shit is. Everywhere where that money at is always some bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially flatbed. Especially flatbed. There's no such thing as just going to get a coil, picking it up, and you leaving. No. Bitch, you gotta have the appointment, and you finna wait in line. It's a whole process. All that.
On me.
That's why I pay that way. Because they paying you for your time, not just the fucking delivery.
Yeah. Ain't lying.
It ain't like Vin. Y'all just sitting in there, they loading you up, you good.
That's it. I don't even drive with my hands no more.
Boy, you heard this nigga, man.
He don't even drive with his hands no more, man. What the fuck?
Boy, this hell wild. Don't do it. Yeah. Don't stun on us like that. Don't do it.
Damn, hold up, man.
That nigga driving with his knees.
Talking about he don't even drive with his hands no more. He full of shit, man.
Full of it, boy. He full of it too.
How many miles you done ran today, Ola? How many?
Man, Ola gone.
Oh, he gone. I'm at 400.
Ola he ain't drive with no hands and all. He out of there.
Yeah, he tripping, bro. I hope he ain't leave and have no damn accident. Lord be with him. Shit.
Yeah. Nah, the Lord gonna be with him.
Yeah, he tripping, man. He done pulled out. Shit.
Lord, this is a little white chick goddamn hit me up. She got old fat old. Oh Lord, I forgot where the fuck I'm at, my nigga.
Oh yeah. We finna get off anyway. Let me hang it up. Hold on. We out of here, y'all, man. Come back next Wednesday. We gonna try to get Dream to get us a trash truck in here, man. He want a trash truck of everybody. But we'll see what's going on. We'll be back, man.
I think
here next Wednesday. Yeah, I think he did. Hold on. There go Ola back again.
See, Ola good.
You alright, bro?
Good, bro.
I'm good. What happened?
Man, I just make sure you had no accident. Yeah.
Hey, Ola, man, you gotta tap in with niggas when we up here, man. All that other, we good now. Everything smooth now.
Oh, yeah.
You're part of the panel, dog.
So I'm gonna chime in.
And then I gotta fuck with you too. So where you live at?
You said what now?
Where you live at?
Winter Haven.
Man, I gotta fuck with you, man. I gotta get your mouth, man. I ain't fucking with no Russians, though. Yeah. I'm good where I'm at. I ain't fucking with no Russians.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. My time coming short in this.
Man, let's get that watermelon shit you talking about, bro. Let me see what.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
That's only.
Like, I got swag in them up here. His cousin, like, these boys, we be looking for shit like that.
Yeah. Then Black gonna check on this truck tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on the truck. I'm gonna lock the truck in. If I can, I'm gonna lock it in. I know y'all ain't gonna leave me hanging. I ain't worried about none of that. Y'all, you are swag. You are. Come on, bro. I'm gonna call Poppy tomorrow and see if I can give him 1,500 or something. I don't want to give him 2,000 because I want to keep. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I don't want to give him 2,000. I'm cheap. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather just give him 15.
See what's going on with the motherfucker, man. We'll be right here. Yeah.
Nah, I know. We gonna figure out something. I'm gonna call him tomorrow in the morning. I'm gonna try to catch him in the morning, around like 8 o'clock early, and then we're gonna see what he talking about. I'm gonna see if I can do something, and we'll do that. And Ola, man, we interested in the watermelon shit, bro.
Yeah. I'm finna figure the math and I'm gonna test the water. Like you say, you be calling people. That's what I gotta do is call some people and see if they bite. Like if I'll get you cheaper watermelon, are you interested?
Oh, you gotta sell something?
You got just the same people that you deliver to. Which would be mom and pop. Hey, I ain't none of that contract shit.
Yeah.
Okay, damn, Ola, I don't know. That sound like I don't know. We gonna just drop your number somewhere or something, then we'll figure it out.
You get it from Feed the Children.
Yeah.
All right.
I got it.
right.
All right, nah, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna click clack, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Olaf,
Yeah.
boy, get in with us on this truck we talking about, man. Get in with us on this, man.
Shit, let me know. I'm always ready for investments.
All right, yeah. Listen, I'm involved. You know.
Hold on, I'm finna go to the back. Hold on.